negotiate with the universe to gain some extra privilege and make you God in my image. Hollywood chic, drink my pride, and I'll be flavor of the week. I'll get inside, pick up the award for best rock act. Apart from that, and that, and that, and that, you love me, yeah. I'll make myself a fool for you. from across the room. Black dress and Sunday shoes. I said, oh, my. Always knew you broke the rules.
Tessa, welcome in. Your timing is perfect. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi. I'm figuring everything out. Everything is new. So oh god, also, I think I need to turn things, oh god. I need to close myself. Because Tessa rated me, but I was watching Tessa. Who am I? Where am I? Okay, hang on. We'll close that. Aju nice raid. Hi. Okay, I'm trying to, okay, so everything is different now, and I'm trying to figure out what that all looks like. I'm gonna turn on my Spotify just a little bit. Are we gonna, is the clip? There we go.
Oh god, no, don't do that, no, I'm alive. I am alive. Oh my god, I am alive. How? I don't understand. I'm not questioning it. I am alive. Rex is right next to me. What is, I don't even know what's happening right now. I really do not. What is going on? I don't understand.
This is a very normal thing for you, I think. I'm gonna catch up on chat, but I want to say hi to Tessa. How are you doing?
I can't see anything. Where
Xenoblade 2 makes me so nostalgic. No, oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, no, I can't talk. It's not happening.
What? The more I just
You got your permit? Oh, okay, oh my god. Hang on. I want to catch up on, I gotta read all the chat. How did that go? You got your permit? Are you excited? Okay, hang on. Okay, so, oh, the gnat. This gnat won't leave me alone. Okay, so, okay. Okay, so y'all should be back from Agile now on Twitch. I have to sneeze. I'm fighting it. I have a cup of coffee. I have a cup of decaf right now. And I ate some Chex Mix. I'm gonna get into Act 3 of Clair Obscur today, but I wanted to spend some time first in Yap for a bit because I'm trying to figure out all of my stuff here. So I've been working on fixing up my YouTube. I finally got back into my YouTube channel. So I was doing some stuff on that for a while. So Demi came in with the lurk. I can't see I'm assuming Jade. I'm assuming you redeemed first. So I can't see channel point redemptions. That's one of the things that I can't see with this new layout because I'm not using the OBS layout on, or sorry, I'm not using the Twitch layout on OBS because I'm multi-streaming. So I can't see channel point redeems. Obviously, if it has a chat response from the butler, then I can see that. So I can see the Oathbound redeems, but I don't have like the list of redeems. It doesn't show up for me anymore, so I can't. And I don't think First has one of those. Also, I can't see announcements, which sucks. Announcements just show up like regular messages for me, but the whole reason I have them set as announcements is so I can see them. Okay, so Jade is here, Lim is here, Demi is here and lurking. Welcome in. Everybody went to Agile. You came back from Agile. Normie's new profile picture looks really good. See, that's the thing that's nice about this new layout is that I can see y'all's profile pictures. I haven't been able to see profile pictures on OBS before. And you all look beautiful. And then Tessa came in, and Del Tora is here, and Johnny, welcome in. Hello. I'm proud of Leafy Bird girl drawing. It looks really good. I think you've improved a lot. You're making really good progress on your art. I know you said that you're using bases because you struggle with posing, but even the rendering is looking really good. You're doing a great job with that. The panic, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean the panic was so real? Oh, for you? Okay. I was like, for me? No. I'm very well put together here. I don't know what this narrative is. I drove home. Did your dad make you drive before you got your permit? That's what my dad did. When I was like 11, my dad used to make me drive around the neighborhood. The questions were so easy. Yeah, I think the permit is easier than the written test for the driving, for your actual driver's license. I know in my state, it's really hard. The written test is super hard. But I don't know anything, I'm not sure about the permit. YouTube multi-streaming, what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, I'm figuring everything out right now, right? So, here's the story. So Twitch has been, getting on my nerves a little bit lately. And so, I'm not gonna leave Twitch. I'm still gonna stream on Twitch, but I had this thought where cause I've had my YouTube channel has a little over 4,000 subscribers, and I used to post on it a lot more frequently. I was doing music commentary. If people don't know about that side of me, I did music commentary, and I took a hiatus from YouTube because I was sick. You guys all know about my CRPS journey, so I took a hiatus from YouTube, and then I never came back because I just was, it was a combination of so many things. I was busy, I was tired, you know, I was going through so much stuff. And then eventually, you know, like Gihon and I moved in together and we got married and all of that. And it was always one thing after another. And then I lost the login information for this YouTube. So because this YouTube account I made, you know, when I was like a kid, and then eventually turned it into an actual like professional creator account. But so it was like the login information that I had as like a child. And I was like, I don't think I have access to that email anymore. And so I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get back in. So that's one of the reasons why I was completely just offline for a long time from YouTube, is because I was like, dude, I don't know how to get in. And so today, because, you know, with Twitch has been being all weird about viewer counts and everything, and so I was like, you know, let me see if I can recover my YouTube account, right? And so I pulled up, and when I went and I pulled up my YouTube account, and I realized that I had made a poll like 2 years ago. I don't even really remember this, but like 2 years ago I made a poll that was like, hey guys, if I came back to YouTube but I wasn't showing my face, would you guys still stick around or would you all like leave? And you know, I had run this poll, and it was like overwhelmingly positive result that I wasn't really expecting. It was like 87% were in favor of, actually, if I add all of everything up, so it would have been 91, I think. 91% of people said that they did not care if I showed my face or not, that if I was a VTuber, if I was doing no face content, anything. So I realized that like that was a more positive response than I was expecting, because usually when you change your brand, you lose a ton of followers, and so, or just a lot of engagement in general. And so I was like, yeah, you know, I don't know about coming back to YouTube. But then once I realized that poll had actually been very well received, I was like, dang, you know, maybe I should try to see if I can recover. And so this morning I went in and I managed to recover my YouTube account. I had to jump through a lot of hoops, okay? I had to jump through a lot of hoops and a lot of verifications to prove to YouTube that I'm still me. But eventually I got back into my account, and I was like, you know what, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and rebrand, because I don't have the time between everything that I'm doing. I don't have time to sit down and make long form content, but I can at least stream on YouTube, multi-stream, and still engage with people that way. My VODs will be here, my shorts will be here, all of that. Rope, what's up? Welcome in. I gotta get caught up on chat, but it's nice. It's nice seeing people over on YouTube. I think my overlay only reads the Twitch chat, but I can see both, so I can see YouTube as well. I was wondering who would come in to my stream from YouTube. Anyway, okay. Yeah, so I've been setting all of that up today. I scheduled a bunch of clips. I scheduled like 35 clips. So it's gonna be posting once a day. Hi, Limbos. Carl Center, welcome in. Hello. Lim is on both platforms. We love a queen. Stream open on Twitch and YouTube because I'm so normal. Hey, like if it helps, I do too. I have like, I can see no matter what monitor I'm looking at, I see myself. So I guess that means something, right? I need to see Blue on YouTube. I'll be back. Empress Hands, welcome in. Hello, hello. You're right, Normie's PFP is so pretty. It looks really good. I told her that I need one like that. Never had to take a written test for you. Never had to take a written test for your driver's license. Cute little robot, teach me how to read road signs. Not on the road minus one time. I've driven on dirt roads many times. Got you. Okay, I'm catching up with the chat. I'm catching up. On the way home from the DMV, some guy was tailgating me because they thought I was going so slow. It was 60, I was going on 45. There's someone hauling a car in front of me. That happens a lot. You'll get used to that. Is that if you're driving behind a slow car, people are gonna tailgate you because they're gonna be like, why are you so slow? And then they don't realize that there's somebody faster or somebody slower in front of you. Okay. Don't worry, that guy stinks. My first real time driving on a real road after getting my permit, I was driving my grandma to the fabric store and this guy decided I was going too slow. The light was red, so he crossed a double yellow line to pass me and brake checked me and I had to stop and just have to stop at the red light. Yeah, no, get used to that. Especially where Lim lives. So where I live, there's a bad rap for drivers, but it's because the drivers are all from Lim's state and they've all migrated here. I'm gonna pull you up on my computer. Yeah. You guys go on both sides. I mean, I look the same. I just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, Carl. Look at you. I'm figuring everything out, so I'm gonna be playing games today because that's what I always do. Hang on. My wine is coffee today. Oh my god, it's YouTube. I must see Blue on YouTube. Oh my god, it's YouTube Blue. Okay, I'm caught up. But yeah, so I'm planning to play more Clair Obscur today because that's the greatest game of all time. But I wanted to yap for a little bit first because I needed to make sure that everything was working. I had to get situated, make sure that we were all good. Because it's been 3 long years or something. It has. I think my last video was like 3 or 4 years. I think my last video was like 4 years ago. And I feel so bad because I was not intending, because like, so my last like couple videos, right? It was like, I'm taking a hiatus for medical reasons. And then it was like, I shared a little vlog where I was just talking to my phone about like my treatments and everything. And then I made another video where I was like, yeah, I'm getting a lot better. I think I can come back to like making content soon. And then I was gone. And I was like, oh god. It wasn't on purpose. I got really busy and it's been hard too because like, so if you guys have followed my YouTube for a while, you know that a big part of my channel is making content with my 2 buddies, Nightwalk and Danny. And neither of them so Nightwalk lives in Australia now, so I barely get to talk to him because of the time zones. He is working on a song for my webtoon though. That is something that's happening. And then Danny, since he's been doing all of that stuff with the other account, he also hasn't posted in like 3 years. It's unfortunate. Norman, what's up? Welcome in. Geek, hello. I need to get back into Clair Obscur. I'm still only at the part where spoiler. I mean, well, I'm in Act 3, so if I think you're probably not that far in, so I don't think it's a spoiler to talk about. Then she dipped. Yeah, then I dipped. I was like, yeah, guys, I'm coming back soon, and then I didn't, and that's my bad. Hashtag my bad, yo. Attack patterns of enemies in the new area got too hard to parry because I haven't gotten good, alas. YouTube is for music, I'll stick to well, it doesn't matter, so you can, I mean, ideally, if you have me pulled up on both, that's even better, but, everybody's so excited to go over to YouTube. But yeah, so I'm trying to see if there's a market at all for my presence on YouTube. When I ran a poll, like 70 people said that there was, so we'll see. I don't really care too much about numbers anymore. I haven't been consistent enough to really care about growth in numbers. I'm just kind of here for fun now. It's easier that way. It's better for my mental health. Expedition 33 made me realize how bad my reaction time is. I think my reaction time is pretty good. It's just more about like, so the thing that throws me off with Expedition 33, sometimes they throw in feints. There will be feinted animations or feinted audio cues. That's what makes me get hit. What does the crown mean? Top fans is what it says. I think it's people who have like talked the most or something. But how? Yeah, I think it's like most active people in the chat. I don't know. I've never streamed on YouTube. Why am I? Yeah, I don't know why you're not one. I don't know. You don't show up on the little leaderboard. I have no idea. My brother has been streaming on YouTube. And he's been doing very well with his content. It's very different from my content, but whoever yaps the most got it. I'm learning a lot about new platforms because I've been streaming on Twitch for so long that it's pretty much all I know. But for some reason you can like streams on YouTube, so smash that like button. Smash that like button, guys. So I went back when I was going through everything, right? So first of all, when I got back into my YouTube channel, the first thing I did was private a bunch of my really old crappy videos. Because there were so many of them where it's like, they were physically painful for me to watch. Some of them had a lot of views. Some of them had like 20,000+ views. And so I was like, I feel like I should keep it up because, you know, apparently people liked it, but I'm like 18 and really cringy in this video. And so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, I privated a bunch of them. Not the sim chart. Wait, how did you know that I privated the sim chart video? How did you know that? How'd you know that? I still have, okay, I think that one's pretty funny, honestly. The reason why I privated that one is because, so many things have changed. My sim chart is outdated. It's no longer valid information. I've got so much more now. This coffee's not very good. Symphony, it's an old video that I made a couple years ago, where I made like an alignment chart. I made like an alignment chart of every fictional character I had a crush on, and it was like a you know, the plus shaped one where it's a horizontal, like a horizontal and a vertical line, right? Where you make like a grid, right? And so on the top was like sweet innocent baby. The bottom was like probably a bad guy. And the left was like dark and brooding, and the right was like loud and sunshiny. And so I had like made this like, you know, alignment chart, and I was putting like all of these characters that I had, you know, my like fictional crushes. I was putting all of them like on this alignment chart to see if I had a type. But yeah, that's a very outdated, because that's from like 4 years ago, I think. And my type has shifted. My type, so I always had two types when it comes to me shrimping. It was always either dark and brooding, or it was like the loud and like I call them red boys, but where they're kind of loud, they're kind of flirty, you know, like characters like Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, like characters like that, where they're very like kind of a little rambunctious. Like those were like my two types. And then when I started dating Gihan, it went full swing towards dark and brooding. I I stopped having any feelings towards any of the like sunshiny characters. I was like, no, 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 no. I want my men edgy. But yeah, so they were like split pretty evenly like that, but now it's outdated information. I have to make a new one. But yeah, it was a lot of old React videos of when I was like, you know, 18. I think my youngest, like my earliest videos, I think I was like 16 or 17 years old. Like I was pretty, I think 17 is how old I was when I started making videos. And so I was like, yeah, no, all of those are gone. All of those are leaving. I think I privated everything from before I was before I was an adult. I think I privated all of them. Before I found Twitch, I'd be in those 24/7 Nightcore YouTube streams. Oh my god, Nightcore. When I was in middle school, dude, Nightcore was the thing. Blue Edgelord confirm. I'm not the Edgelord. I like an Edgelord. I love an Edgelord. I love a little dark spiky boy. But I'm the same person. So that's the thing, is I was going back through some of these videos and I was making myself laugh. I'm gonna be real. I was making myself laugh with some of my edits. I don't know if any of you guys here have watched any of my videos either at all or recently, but if you ever want to laugh, dude, any video that has Nightwalk or Daniel Ferry, if any of those if it's a video that has either or both of them, those videos are still so funny to me. I think they hold up really well. There's one where I think it was like the last one we did or something, but we were in Vegas and we stayed up all night hanging out on the strip and chilling and, you know, drinking a little bit. And then we shot a video that morning. And so we were all on zero sleep and all three of us are so delirious in that video. And it makes me laugh because I look and sound drunk in that video. I was not. I just hadn't slept. I forgot I was subscribed. It's okay, Puyu. I haven't been here in what, 3 or 4 years, I think. So, welcome back. Welcome back to me, and welcome back to you. Hopefully you'll stick around. I started VTubing. I can address that. I can do you guys, because for you guys on YouTube, you probably have no idea, like, why I'm doing this, right? Fairy and Nightwalk Boy videos are peak. Yeah, they're so much fun, and I want to do more of them so bad, but Danny hasn't posted in like 3 years, and Dakota literally lives in Australia, and I get to talk to him once every, like, never. We'll send like one text message a day because he sends me messages in the middle of the night and then I send messages in the middle of his night. I've privated ones including cringe AMVs. I privated a few cringe AMVs that I was like, oh my god, these are still here. Gihan has those too. Gihan used to make Naruto AMVs. It's it's really something. It's really something. But everyone make sure to like stream. Yeah, smash that like button. Smash that like button, dude. But yeah, so I was looking back at like, some of these older videos, and I was like, I am still the same person. I still definitely have the same sense of humor. But I just am like, I just look different now, I guess, because I'm two-dimensional. But no, I was definitely like, yeah, I'm still the same person. You know what? For old time's sake, I'll put Muse on. I'll put Muse on. To really assert myself here. What Muse album should we listen to? Black Holes and Revelations? Unraveling's a really good song, by the way, if you guys like Muse. Their new song goes so hard. Do we want Black Holes and Revelations? It's shuffling. Don't shuffle. Don't do that. Don't do that. See? Same girl. Put Muse on. Muse mentioned... Watch so many Naruto AMVs as a kid. You probably watched Gihon's. Where's Stelvac? I hope Stelvac comes by for old time's sake, because Stelvac was like the one person for everyone's reference. Stelvac knew me from YouTube. Stelvac was subscribed to, I think he was subscribed to Danny, and then that made him subscribe to Dakota and to me, and then he came onto my Twitch. And even though I stopped posting on YouTube, he still comes around, and we talk about music all the time. Goldbit's my outfit. Should I blend the shading or not? I would say no, just off the top of my head. A lot of Goldbits, they're a lot more like, it depends on how stark you want the lighting to, like, if you want it to be really shiny, then don't blend it. And if you want it to not be, if you want it to look a little bit more dull, then you can blend it out a bit. We do love Stelvac. I was going through some of these old videos, and I saw a comment from Stelvac from 5 years ago. And I think he said, the comment said, "We just have to teach Royal Blue how to play the drums, and then these three can be Muse 2.0. I love him. Cause yeah, for YouTube, you know, I haven't been offline. I've just not been on YouTube, but I've been still very active on my other platforms. We do stand still. We all love Stelvig. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to get YouTube chat to also show up on my overlay. I don't know how to do that, but I'll figure that out. I gotta remind myself as to where my chat overlay is all set up and everything. But yeah, so VTubing, right? Because, you know, it's the elephant in the room, is that, you know, I am not my face, which is crazy. It's crazy pants. But so here's kind of how it all started, because I don't know, dude, how did it even, where do we even start? Because I was streaming with my face, and I was making videos with my face, and I'm not in the point where, like, I know that my face is out there on the internet, and so I'm not trying to hide my face. You know, you can scroll through, if you're watching my stream on YouTube, you can scroll through related videos and you're gonna see my face. It's all over YouTube. So I'm not, like, you know, paranoid. Start at the condo in LA. I think it goes, well, it depends. Well, I don't feel like we're going back even further than the condo in LA. Because I started streaming in college, and I started making YouTube videos in high school. So it goes back a lot further. But VTubing starts at the apartment in LA, not the condo. Once I moved out of the condo. But so, you know, I'm not like a lot of VTubers are really scared of being doxxed and whatever. Like, I'm still me. I just don't want to show my face anymore because it's easier. There's a lot of kind of small reasons. The main reason why I haven't been making videos is because I just don't have time. That's literally just it, is I don't have time or energy, because I started writing, which is something really cool that YouTube might not know, is that I just finished my fantasy novel. I just published my first book, and the pre-orders are available now. And the book itself, we're going to be selling it at conventions. We're gonna be selling it at conventions in the next couple of months, but we're going to be selling it online starting November 24th. But that's been a huge part of my time, has been finishing the book as well as working on the webtoon. They're both the same thing. The book is, I don't know if I'd say the book is based on the web. They partner with each other. They're both based off of the same world building, and they both tell the same story. So I don't know what comes first. That it's a chicken and egg type of thing. But I work on a webtoon with a really cool world that we made, and it's really cool and fun. and that webtoon is also a novel. And so between those things, I do not have time, plus streaming, plus a few other things in my life that I'll get into a little bit while I'm catching all of YouTube up with what I've been up to. I just like have not had the time to make videos or the energy. But you know, streaming is just a video that you are watching happen in real time, and then the VOD is there, you know? What's one of your favorite fantasy series? Oh, that's such a good question. There's so many like young adult books that I really, really liked growing up, and that's kind of where my mind is right now, because like I'm biased towards things that I enjoyed as a kid. There's a series called Wolf Brother. Well, I don't think Wolf Brother is the name of the series. It's the name, but that's what people call it. Books. What are they? It's like the Chronicles of. Yeah. The Chronicles of Ancient Darkness by Michelle Paver. That was probably one of my favorites. It's a young adult book, but here's the so it's a young adult series, but it had some pretty dark stuff in it. It had some pretty graphic violence in it. So hang on. I searched this to pull it up, and there's a video 6 months ago that says from the author Michelle Paver. And it says, it's a Q&A, and then it says, Wolf Brother movie? Is there, did they announce a Wolf Brother movie? I'm gonna freak out. Has she always wanted to be a writer? Will she write more books? Was it hard to write? Which is her favorite? Okay, well that's not helping me. Anyways, I'm not getting distracted. But the one that I've been reading right now is The Legend of Drizzt by R.A. Salvatore. That's the one I've been reading lately, which I really like. It's set in the Forgotten Realms, so it's D&D. It's a D&D book. And that's like so my book Crown of the Alchemist is also it's not set in the Forgotten Realms because we're not licensed, but it was based on a homebrew D&D campaign, and the world, it's a homebrew world setting that was made for a D&D campaign. So it is that high fantasy, elves, dwarves, dragons, things like that. So R.A. Salvatore, really phenomenal writer. Drizzt is a very famous, well-known character within Faerun. But sometimes I am not getting through. I think I'm like 300 pages in, and it's 900 and something pages. And it is kind of heavy to read sometimes because it's pretty. The writing is very. He sounds like he writes like an old British person, and so it's kind of hard to read. But I really like the story. Recently discovered Book of the New Sun, which is probably my favorite piece of science fantasy. Ooh, yeah, I don't do a whole lot of I don't dislike sci-fi, but I always read. I always read more like high fantasy, like traditional high fantasy than I do sci-fi fantasy. But Gihan's really into those. He would probably really like that. But yeah, so I've been working on the novel, and I'm really, really excited to share it. It's been a long time coming, but that's pretty much been my biggest day-to-day journey, has been writing and doing art for the webtoon, and you know, it's a lot. Plus, you know, I'm trying to market and manage all of this stuff, and we vend at conventions, and you know, I pretty much work a 9 to 5, as well as I have an actual part-time job, but my 9 to 5 is pretty much doing all of this stuff, and then on top of streaming, because streaming is not only a way to promote what I do, but a way to connect with my audience and like actually talk to people, because that's the thing that sucks about YouTube videos, is that you can't you can't talk to people during them. And it's the thing that's fun is that you get to see all the fun edits, right? Because I think that was one of the things that made my videos so charming was the editing. I loved editing videos that I did because they were pretty silly, they were pretty goofy. But it was hard to engage with people because there'd be comments and, you know, I would skim comments every now and then, but I didn't really enjoy seeing negativity, which didn't happen too often, but because it did happen every now and then, I'm looking at you Radiohead fans. You guys were not nice. Radiohead fans were not nice. Did you guys know, fun fact, there is footage, I don't know if it still exists, but there is video footage of a Nightwalk and Blue collab where it's it's a Radiohead content. I forget the exact details, but there is a video that has never been posted because when Nightwalk and I did that Radiohead video that he posted, we recorded 2 videos, one for him, one for me. He posted his before I was done editing mine, and people were so mean. People were so mean that I was like, okay, well, you guys aren't getting my Radiohead video then. So that exists, and it will never see the light of day because people are mean. And ultimately, at the end of the day, I've got thick enough skin, but it's like, it's more trouble than it's worth. Radiohead fan moment, yeah, Radiohead fans kind of have a reputation for a reason, for like, because if you remember, if you've seen this video, the reason why everybody was being so mean was because one of my headphones was halfway off my ear so I could hear myself talk. Because that's the thing, it's like when you're making content, I don't know how to explain this to people, but when you're making content and you are talking, you usually have a headphone off just a little bit so you can hear yourself, because otherwise it's really muffled. And you need to be able to monitor your own speaking volume. So whenever I'm trying to make content, I usually have just a little bit of a headphone off so I can still hear myself. And that was literally the reason. It was because I didn't have both headphones on all the way, fully. People were so mean because I wasn't giving Radiohead the respect they deserved because my headphone was a little bit off of my ear. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. I should have just lied and said that I was like deaf in that ear or something and be like, oh yeah, I can't even hear anyway. Blew my headphone weird. Yeah, point and laugh at me for wearing my headphone slightly off so I can hear myself speak. Granted, don't get me wrong, I would rather hear Radiohead than my own voice, but unfortunately, as a commentator, I had to commentate. That had to happen. I had to commentate. But yeah, so, you know, I kind of... Did I spill coffee on myself? Why is my hand wet? Okay, well, we'll never know. But, yeah, so I kind of had stepped away a little bit just because, you know, I was busy and I didn't have time and yada, yada, yada. And also, you know, the biggest reason, which I had mentioned, was that I was sick. I had complex regional pain syndrome, and I wasn't really able to like fully be the person that I wanted to be. And you can kind of see it. I feel like you guys probably don't know what to look for, but I can see it if I look back at some of the last videos before I stopped posting. I always had a lot of makeup on in those videos because I was trying to cover how sick I looked. I was very gaunt, but I was really, really pale. I was like translucent, like glowing. I was really skinny. Like it wasn't good. At least, you know, I see myself enough to where I could notice something like that. But so, once I started recovering from CRPS, during CRPS, right, and like kind of around that time period, I didn't have the energy to do things like put makeup on. So I had started VTubing, like I was kind of doing a little bit of VTubing here and there, where it was like, if it was a day where I didn't have the energy to put makeup on or things like that, I was like, yeah, I'll, I just got the little VTuber instead, because the VTuber always looks pretty. I don't have to worry about it. It's fine. And that kind of just turned into like a habit, because for one thing, to address before anything else, my husband drew this. My husband is a very incredibly talented artist, and my husband drew this model, as well as the previous model that I was using before. I don't remember, so I know I had a vlog. I did private all of the things where I was talking about my health and all that, because I thought it didn't really need to be posted anymore, because I'm here again, but I know one of them mentioned a VTuber announcement, so I don't know if I mentioned in that video that I was dating somebody, and that the person I was dating was the one who was making the VTuber, but yeah, I married that guy. We've been married for 1.5 years, and he's great, but he's a very, very phenomenal artist. You're dating somebody? Not anymore. Not anymore. I married him. I married that boy. But yeah, so it was one part, like, he drew all of this, and so I wanted to have the model on. It's like if you're dating somebody and he or she is like, hey, I really like sewing, so I made you this shirt, you know, or made you this dress, or, you know, whatever. It's like, you would want to wear it because you're like, wow, that's really cool that you made that. I'm very impressed. And so I to be loved is to be seen. Exactly. And, you know, he knew that there were times where I was uncomfortable showing my face. I also had been dealing with some sexualization that I didn't like, because, you know, there were some people on the internet are kind of gross, and I was getting objectified and sexualized in ways that was making me uncomfortable. So I was kind of like, well, if I'm VTubing, then that means that people who are watching me just care about who I am as a person. And because, you know, it's like, I don't mind people finding me attractive, because, like, I'm sure, yeah, it's like, I was a model, like, I get it. But there's a difference between finding somebody attractive and being like, take your clothes off, show me your feet, I have a boner right now. Like if people would say that to me, people, like, all three of those things are comments I've received. I once had somebody come on my stream and straight up tell me they were jorking it. And I'm saying jorkin to keep it comedic, but, you know, it was like I was getting a lot of, like, comments like that, and I was like, dude, this is weird. And so I was like, if I switch to VTubing, people are either going to stick around because they just care about me as a person, or they're gonna leave because they only cared about what I looked like. And I was like, that's kind of a win-win for me. So I started VTubing, and it kind of just became a habit. Like, I'm not afraid of showing my face, and in fact, I've actually thought about doing some face cam stuff to talk about the book, because I don't know, I'm trying to do a little bit of promotion for the book with the VTuber, but I want to also try to reach multiple audiences, and selling the book is very important to me. I'm really, really trying to push for people to buy my book, and so I'm like, I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to make some face cam content. I do also owe a face cam video to Logitech right now, because they sent me a headset, and once we move, which I'll talk about the moving shortly, but that's one of the other reasons why I'm not making face cam content, is because I'm still in an apartment right now, and it's not really a great setup. For one thing, the floors are vinyl and not carpeted, so my audio is a lot more echoey, but it's not a super, super great setup. It's not quite the vibe. So I have been waiting until we move to make some of that face cam content, but I do owe Logitech a video, because they did send me a headset, and they wanted me to make a video talking about the headphones that they sent me, because they're like $160 headphones. So I'm like, I got you. I'll make you a video for $160. That's fine. I don't know if that's going to be on YouTube or on Instagram, though. I'm not sure. Technically, I think it's supposed. Technically, I think it goes on Instagram. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah. So my face still exists. I probably look a little bit different because I've been. Well, I'm now in my late 20s. Because, you know, my last video was like 4 years ago. I was in my early 20s. And in the stripped club, straight up jorking it. By it, well, let's just say my penis. I quote that one all the time. I love that. That's why I said jorking it. To be loved is for them to accept you the way you are, and the war crimes that come along with you. You know what? Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta do a little arson. If your partner doesn't commit war crimes for you, do you really love each other? Exactly. Exactly. I think Gihan would do war crimes with me. But for YouTube people, if you stick around, I'm streaming until 8 p.m. Central. If you stick around, you'll be able to hear him for the first time. You guys will get a husband voice reveal because he'll come home. He's gonna be working late today, so he'll probably be home around 7-ish. But yeah, so the difference between who I am now and who I was last time I posted on YouTube is, you know, 4 years of age. So I am now in my late 20s. I'm no longer, you know, because I was posting a lot when I was that like 18 to 22 age range, and now that I'm in my late 20s, I look a little bit like I'm in my late 20s. I think I still have the same baby face. I always had a very young looking face. I think I still have the same face, but my physique looks a little bit older now. So I was like, I don't know, this is the only difference. I have the same sense of humor. I'm just as stupid. I would like to think I'm funny, but you know, that's optional. But I'm like, I don't know why I'm talking about, I'm like 20 pounds heavier. Hey, get this off of me. Go ahead, get this off of me. You guys are so lucky. I can't see who did this. I bet it was Del Tora. I can't see who put this on me because I can't see my channel point redeems from this current OBS layout. I don't know who did this. Oh, also, speaking of, I won't be able to see hydrate. Hang on, I can actually fix this. I know what to do. Hang on. I know what to do. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm gonna go to my actions. And then I'm gonna go on to, oh, I don't have one for ban leave. People are so weird. People are really weird about women aging, and that's like one of the other reasons why I was like again, it's like I'll show my face on the internet. I don't really care, but it was one of the reasons why I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't ? Because people are really weird about women aging, and it's like I still look mostly the same, but instead of looking 22, I look like 26, and so I am shaped a little bit more like a late 20-year-old. Oops. Okay, hang on. I'm going to set a chat command or a chat action. I like the intro of this song. So that way when you guys redeem hydrate, I will be able to see it in chat. I'm very smart. I'm very smart and I'm very beautiful. That's very funny. And I'm, oh, the gnat! Bro, that gnat just went right in my face. Go! What smacked it? Get out of here! Be gone! I did age 4 years in 4 years time. I did. It's kind of crazy. Twitch channel reward. Reward redemption. It's like a reward. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I don't know who did this either, but thank you. Okay. Hydrate. So when somebody redeems hydrate, guys, StreamerBot is the GOAT. Gonna add Twitch, chat, send message to channel, have a drink. Oh, should I also put like the user so that way I know who does it? Okay, hang on. Where's the... User... I'm so good at this, guys. I'm technology. Wait, what do you mean you're confused, headpad again? What? What's confusing? I'm trying to... Oh, limb headpad. Blue can't see. Yeah, I can't see who does the redeems because the multi-stream platform doesn't show me anything from Twitch. It's like generic overlays. Okay, hang on. So user... And then, so then it's user, and then I have to do like fetch username. User, get user info. Wait, what? Every time someone redeems hydrate, I try to redeem headpad. Wait, why? Are people redeeming hydrate? And I just have no idea. I just have no idea because it doesn't show up in the chat. Guys, I may be stupid. Can I copy? What? Twitch add target info. What is that? I have that for the daily check-in. Okay, I just copy pasted it. It worked. Okay, that works, I think. Okay, somebody redeem the hydrate now. Redeem it now. Let me see. Crow, what's up? Welcome in. Hello. Makes me giggle because it's like sending up to bed with a glass of water and a paddle to head. Hey, I'm not a little child. What is this? What is this? I'm troubleshooting things, Crow. And then I'm gonna play Clair Obscur, and I think I'm gonna do some story stuff. I don't know how close I am to beating the game. Did you guys redeem it? Because if you did, I can't, it's not, that means it's not working. Because I don't see it. Out of stock? You guys are redeeming it too much. What do you mean? What do you mean it's out of stock? Okay, well, how about I just give you guys a really good one? You just get a nice sippy. Hydrating with my coffee. Hey, stop. Stop, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Missing my messages? What do you mean I'm missing your messages? It's the hydrate, you redeemed it too soon. I'm not missing them. I was trying to put the thing in, but apparently it's not working now. Yeah, we're really figuring some stuff out here. I don't know if there's a market for my presence on YouTube, but you know, I feel bad for being gone for so long, and I'm hoping that people don't mind, because 91% of people in the poll said that they did not mind if I came back as a VTuber as long as it means that I'm coming back. So, here I am. Here I am. Ugh. Can it still not be redeemed? How long do I have the cooldown for hydrate for? I didn't think it was that long. Muse is so good, bro. Is the rest of my... Dude, I had to go over to the house because I had an Amazon package coming and only one thing was there. And everything else still just says arriving today. It's almost 5 o'clock. Add what? It's already been an hour? Oh my god. Well, okay, well, have fun in ad Jill, Twitch. I don't think there's ads on YouTube. You guys can go to YouTube. If you guys get stuck in Agile on Twitch, you can go over to YouTube. Because I don't think... I mean, even if there are mid-rolls, if there's mid-rolls on a Twitch, on a YouTube stream, they wouldn't be timed with my Twitch ones. Got a gifted sub, so I need to thank the person. Aw, that's so sweet. If only you were gifted a sub here, and then you wouldn't have to deal with the ads, the ad jail. But yeah, I am really looking forward to playing more Clair Obscur. This is the other thing that's kind of funny too, right? So if I'm reminiscing / catching up on YouTube, and there's a video that I did keep up. Okay, see, okay, we're working. We're working. Tessa renamed a hydrant, I can see that. I can see it, I can see it. See, look at that. Am I not so talented and so innovative? Look at, I fixed everything, it's crazy. But yeah, so there's this old video that I kept up because I think it's funny, but there's a video where my brother and my cousin egged me into playing Dark Souls 3, and it's the only time I've ever touched a Dark Souls game to this day. A true, actual Dark Souls game, not a Souls-like. I played a Souls-like. But it's really bad. I was very bad at the game, and the reason why is because I didn't play video games, and no ads on YouTube. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying that, but I was like, I wasn't sure if you guys would hear me because you'd be in ad jail, but I said if you get stuck in ad jail on Twitch, you can just go over to YouTube, because I don't know how YouTube mid-rolls work. I have no idea. I'm gonna call my boyfriend, just wanted to say hi. Well, hi to you and to your boyfriend. Hello to both of you. But yeah, so yeah, back when they got me to, so I played video games as a kid, and then I didn't play any video games as like a late teenager or young adult, and so I hadn't really played, and I had, as a kid, never played anything like a Dark Souls. So my brother and Dakota got me to play through the first boss of Dark Souls 3 through Gundyr, Udex Gundyr, and I was very, very bad at it. And it's kind of funny that that's there because I'm not bad at games, at least not anymore. Because I started playing a lot more video games when I started streaming on Twitch, and Blue's still bad at it. What do you mean? I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at video games. I've been playing. I need to finish Black Myth Wukong. I need to finish it. I keep forgetting that it exists because I've been so busy with everything else. But I've been playing Clair Obscur. I played through all of Code Vein several times. That's a Souls-like. I've been carrying Gihan in Power World lately. I carry that man in video games. And he's really good. So that's, you know, that tells you something. I played Mega... I need to play more, I need to play more Mecha Break. I haven't played Mecha Break in a while, but Mecha Break came out and I immediately climbed to Diamond. What do you mean? I don't ever play online games because I know I'm too good at them. I'm too good to play them. So I was like, I played competitive for like 2 weeks, got to Diamond, and then haven't touched the game since. I might technically be Plat 1 right now, but if I am Plat 1, I'm like one game, like I'm like one win away from Diamond. I'm like super close. If that, I can't remember. It's been a while since I played. Name every video game. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected, Xenoblade Chronicles Future Redeemed, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, the Golden Country, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. How was that? That's every video game. And Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. Those are the only games. Those are the only games. I will not be taking criticisms on this. Dude, have you seen the Clair Obscur art book? I want it so bad. I've got my Xenoblade 3 art book. I gotta get the Clair Obscur art book and put it next to it. Forgot Pal World. I said Pal World earlier because I was playing it. I caught Frostallion, and then I caught Necrozmus and Palladius. And then I gave Necrozmus to Gihan. And we both named them after characters in the webtoon. Holy shit, she named every video game. She did it. I did it. I named every video game. Those are literally the only video games. And Code Vein. I'll put Code Vein on there. And I'll put... I think Black Myth Wukong deserves to be on there as a game. It's not even, I'm not even being challenged to name, like, my favorite games. Just these are games that, these count as games. Forgot Dragon Age? No, that's not a game. No. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 through 3 and X and all of the DLCs and all of the remasters. That's it. And Clair Obscur. Those are the only games. Those are the only ones. Should I let Wuthering Waves be on the list? Should I allow that? Because I play that game too. We're getting... Fun fact. So, we're finally getting a new boy in Wuthering Waves. And he is blind. And I think that's a really cool feature. Because he changes the aspect ratio and the color grading of the game when you're using him. It gets like the cinema bars, like it gets like really widescreen when you're playing as him, and then it gets like color graded to be like super desaturated, except for the color green. Like that's like the only thing that shows up. Everything else is like almost grayscaled, and I found out that it's because he's blind, and that's, I feel like that's really cool. So essentially the reason why is like, because he's blind, he doesn't see the world the way that other people see the world. So it's like a mind cinema, like a cinema of the mind, of how he perceives things, and it's through this like bamboo forest. So everything gets all like bamboo-y and like desaturated and all cinematic. I'm like, that's so cool. That's such a cool feature to put in a game. I have messages. Okay, I just needed to make sure that those messages were not from Gihan. Stelvac, get in here. Stelvac is replying to things that I said in Discord. Stelvac. Get in here. Get in here, Stelvac. We're listening to Muse. But yeah, so in other YouTube catching everybody up news things, right? I'll need to see screenshots of it. I will probably play the game on stream at some point. He comes out next patch, which is, I think in like 2 weeks or something. So, I'll probably play through some of the story. Because the two characters that are coming out are him and literally Devil May Cry. It's this girl who's pretty much Nero from DMZ, but with guns. She's got like ebony and ivory. Like it's literally, she's a black gun and a white gun. It's literally like ebony and ivory from Devil May Cry. It's crazy. So other life updates. So I haven't, I wasn't making videos because I was, for one thing, I wasn't sure if I wanted to show my face on the internet or if I just wanted to kind of be be a VTuber and just kind of hang out. I didn't know. And, you know, I was busy with writing and webtoon and all of that. But then so the other thing that's been consuming all of my time right now, aside from all of those, we bought a house, which is, we're very excited and we're very stoked that we bought a house, but the house does need work done on it. So, in fact, that's where I was earlier today. I had to go over to the house because there was an HVAC guy who was coming to come clean out the HVAC duct and the dryer duct. But then he ended up, so I went over because I had some stuff to do. He ended up not being able to make it, so he's going to be there tomorrow morning, so I'm going to go over tomorrow morning instead. But little things, there's still some work that we need to get done. So we're moving in on Sunday. And we bought the house like a month ago, and we still haven't moved in because we've just been slowly, like, we had to replace all the floors, we had to do all, like, paint all the walls and everything. Our appliance situation is kind of strange because we bought a fridge, but the fridge won't be here until the 21st. So of October, that is. So the current fridge is like plugged in, or it's in the garage. I don't know if it's plugged in the garage, but we're gonna rock with the garage fridge for a couple weeks. The oven is also still in the garage. We're thinking about replacing that too, because, you know, they had to take all the appliances out to put the flooring in. And we're like, instead of installing the old stuff, it's like, I feel like we kind of might as well just buy new stuff. So we're gonna go have a look at some secondhand shops and open box and things like that to see if we can get a good deal on an oven. Because we just spent a lot of money on that fridge because we bought the fridge new. And so we'll see. We'll see what happens there. So moving in is going to be interesting, but I went over today and we were having an issue, and the issue in question was the thermostat said that it was reading 26 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius. There was an F on it. It reported that my house was 26 degrees Fahrenheit. It is not. It was like 78 degrees. It was very hot and it was very humid. And so it felt like the AC wasn't running at all, but I could hear the AC running. So I texted the HVAC guy to ask if he does repairs too or just cleanings. So I'll see what he says, because I'm like, yeah, I don't think our AC's working right. Which is the beauty of home ownership, right? And then also there were several bugs. There were 2 spiders and a stink bug inside the house. I don't know how they got in. There's a tree that they need to trim back. And I know that tree is definitely allowing some access for the bugs, but I think we need to replace the exterior doors. I know one of them needs to get replaced for sure, but I might try to replace both of them, just one and done. Stink bug may have just been no! It was not me! He was on the balcony door, like on the glass of the balcony door, upstairs in the master bedroom. I don't know how he got there. I don't know what he was doing there, but I was terrified. And the spiders, there was one little tiny one, and then there was a jumping spider. And the jumping spider was right in front of my face. Like, I turned a corner, so I went to go turn on a light switch, and I rounded the corner to where the light switch was, and then there was a spider at eye level, like 4 inches away from my face. And that was horrible. That was terrible, and I was not a fan of that. Was not a fan. So, and we also, technically, we haven't finished painting the house either, which is the best part. We still haven't painted, we haven't finished painting the master bath. The second bath is also completely unpainted, and the master closet is completely unpainted. And the other thing is that the downstairs, there's a half bathroom downstairs, and that toilet is not there because, you know, they had to put the flooring in, so they took the toilet out. I'm like, okay, cool. I can wallpaper behind this while the toilet's gone. Cool, that'll work. The wallpapering was not working when I was trying to do it by myself, and, like, there was this weird, like, it wasn't exactly like a gash. It was like, I don't know how to describe what was wrong with it, but there was like a line that was like running through the middle of it. And I was like, shoot, well, I can't use it now. So cool. That's cool, I guess. That was when I gave up. When all that happened, I was like, I'm going home. I'm not going to try to work on the house right now. I'm just going to wait and do it with Gihan later on. I'm not doing that. Bet it was Del Toro. Yeah, I bet it was Del Toro too. I didn't fail thermometer class. The F was for Fahrenheit. It was for Fahrenheit. It wasn't. I wasn't failing thermometer class. Oh my god. Chatnet decided to take a little swim. Chatnet decided to take a little swim. He did a little dip. Surprisingly, he got out. He got out, but I did watch him just jump into my coffee cup, take a little swig, and then jump out. So yeah, no more coffee. We're done with that now. Noah, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Clair Obscur. I'm gonna go ahead and push that coffee cup very far away. And I have to play with a controller that I don't like. Because the controller that I do like has issues with Clair Obscur for some reason. No coffee. Yep, we have been diagnosed with no more coffee. I gotta switch my capture card over to the controller instead. Okay. I also have to hang on, I gotta open my controller tracker. Open YaraPad. Is it gonna bork OBS? Hang on, hang on, OBS, come back here. Come back here. Yeah, it's gonna bork my, hey, you're fine. Okay. Got a random chest pain, I'm dying, this is it for me. That happened to me the other day. It was like heart palpitations or something. I was like, I don't know what's going on, but like my chest was doing this weird, like, stabbing pain. I was like, yeah, I'm really just dying, right? Protein, no, protein, no. No. Okay, so there was I'll tell you this story. The expedited TLDR version is, I think it was probably 2 months ago, maybe at this point, 2 or 3 months ago. I grabbed a metal straw out of the dishwasher to make my, I made my little drink. Took a little metal straw straight out of the dishwasher, put it in my drink, took a sip of my beautiful drink that I just made, and then spat an earwig out onto the table, and watched it crawl away. It was straight up in my mouth. I felt it hit my tongue. I will never forget the feeling of the earwig hitting my tongue. Straight up into my mouth, spat it onto the counter, and watched it crawl away. And I cried hysterically. Called my husband. It was like 7:30 in the morning. He had just gotten to work like 30 minutes ago. I knew he was still at the office, like, casing. Now the chat net is on my tablet. I hate this little rat bastard. You're dead. You're dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. I think we got him. I'm kind of concerned because I don't see him on the napkin that I just grabbed. I could have sworn I got him, but he's not on the napkin. Maybe he fell and he landed in the cup or something. Because that was right by where the cup was. No, I don't see him in the cup either. Oh god, I've been dealing with these gnats for forever. It's not fun. But I got a chest pain that lasted for so long, I was convinced I was having a heart attack. Nothing happened, so I went to bed and didn't, because I didn't want to do a phone call. Yeah, that's me. There's been a few times where I'm like, I should probably go to a doctor, and then I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's too much work. Okay, I gotta open up the sad French people game. Sad French people will fix me. They'll fix me. People on my YouTube, you guys like music, right? I've got, oh my god, all of my cords are tangled. I have too many controllers over here. You guys all like, are there any plants in your apartment? No, there are not. We passed by some Venus flytraps at the, like, Home Depot or something. And I was like, I don't want this. I was like, I don't want this. Plants that eat bugs kind of scare me. God, I also can't wait to do that, that Logitech video for that headset, so that way I can actually start using that headset. Because the headset that I have right now, like, the pleather is, like, shredding. They're Razer headphones that I've had for a really long time, and they're, like, shredding. Hang on. Okay, Saint Motel, you have to go away now. You have to go away now, Saint Motel. Okay, I was dropping frames for a second there. I think audio's okay. I'm gonna bump it down just a little bit. Sorry. There we go. I'll pump that. Tell me if that's too loud. Well, unfortunately, well, maybe fortunately. Oh yeah, I forgot I was at this Crimson. No, I finished Crimson Forest, and then yeah. Fortunately and unfortunately, this game has the best soundtrack I've ever heard, which means that the soundtrack is pretty loud because it's so stinking good. Okay, where am I? Is this the this is the exit? Nope. Goodbye. I'm really doing a good job at no! I'm doing a great job at convincing everyone that I'm good at games. I just don't know what direction. Okay, well, Tessa, this is like that clip of you. Not my finest moment since I was silently chilling in the living room with my mom while it was going. Yeah, you were like, yeah, either I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright, I gotta go sacrifice Broso. This is poetic. I gotta get back up to the top. Okay, hang on. We're at the wrong. This is the other teleporter. But we can do this instead. That's why we were not at the flag point that I thought we were at. Oopsie, oopsie. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oopsie, everything's fine. Okay. I feel like I kind of owe you guys a actually continuing the story because I just haven't been doing that. Did I end up doing... What is this? What is this? Oh, that's the end. Okay, yeah. I thought I recognized that. Okay, hang on. We gotta go. We gotta go. I think maybe you guys should think maybe we do a little bit of story stuff. I think maybe I put it off long enough. Can we fight these big guys? I think these guys are really big, scare. I think these are decorative big guys. I don't think we fight them. Are you? Yeah, they're decorative. These are decorative big guys. Okay. Sad French people. I think this is where we're supposed to be going. Yes! I was like, I think we're supposed to be going back to Lumiere. Colossus, thank you so much for joining the Royal Court. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, God. Oh, God. See, this is what happens when controllers are different. I get my Switch and my, not Switch controllers mixed up, and I get all my buttons mixed up, and then every game I play, I fumble every button. We've been putting off going back to Lumiere for a while. Anyways, this game deserves best music at the Game Awards. Oh my god. Anyways. God, the soundtrack is so good. Can I? Cool. Not allowed to rest there. Should we get some warm-ups in? Get warm-ups. We have to go fight Renoir. I don't really want to go straight into fighting Renoir. But it's been a hot minute since we did this. Oh, they're fine. These guys aren't too bad. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. We're in balance. We'll use Chevalier Ice. This guy's gonna die. He's not gonna last. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I want to throw up when I listen to this soundtrack. I'm so for real. This OST is so good. I get so nerdy about this, about specifically this song a lot. I'm turning it up on my headphones. Oh, I completely fumbled. I didn't mean to do that. We're an agile. I really don't know what game is gonna even come close at the Game Awards, bro. This game, Clair Obscur's gotta be a sweep. It's crazy. They have Victor Borba, dude. They got the guy who sings Bury the Light from Devil May Cry. We're in balance. Ooh, that's really good because we can Chevalier both of them. That guy's dead, and then we get to go again, but we don't have anything. We're just gonna slap him. And then... Oh, yeah, we got this weapon that makes me start in S rank. But I don't have enough for Steel Strike. Do a paradigm shift. I don't think he's gonna last long enough for me to get that far. I'll try, you know, we'll give it the old college try. But I don't think... Apparently I get to go 3 times in a row. Okay, cool. I hope this is the right direction. Because I remember all of this from last time we were here. Because I remember the soundtrack changing based on where on the map you were. Very seamless, very demure. We don't need to rest because we haven't taken any damage, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I need to put more crit. More crit. More crit. Okay, Luna was the only person who leveled up. Who gnomed me? Who did that? I can't see who did the gnomes. I don't know if I always forget how I'm trying to build my characters here. Then turn low lightning damage when they receive damage for 3 turns. I don't remember how I'm building characters. I need to do this off stream so I can remind myself. Because I think I was going over here to Terraquake. No, that doesn't sound right. Where was I going? I don't remember. Maybe revitalization. Maybe that's where we were going. I don't know. Stop. No, I saw that gnome, by the way. I saw that happen. I'm getting anonymously gnomed. Hang on, how much does this cast? 5? 30 to 50, 40 to 60 for an extra 2 points. It also has potential for a regen, but I don't really super need regen because we have Typhoon. Because that applies regen. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm too stupid. Too stupid to think about it right now. I also don't use Lune. I love so much that the soundtrack changes to the different parts of the song based on where you are. I think this part is my favorite part of this song specifically. Also, that looks like we're fighting a Starian.
Here's your card. Wait.
Del Toro did one. Who did the second one? Oh, we're one hang on. Slap. That'll give us what we need. What? Tessa, why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? What's that about? What's that about, huh? I'm framed. I don't know. I don't know. It seems pretty believable that you would do that. Is there anything we pick up? We're kind of mollywopping these people right now. Leave me alone. I gotta, where am I, where am I? I'm running in a circle. This guitar solo eats. It's my favorite guitar solo, man. I have a stupid big smile on my face. I just wish it wasn't instrumental. I want to hear the words. This whole song is so good.
Okay.
We're in heavy. That's good. Hang on, we can rock with this, but okay, here we go. Oh my god! Okay. We deleted him! We're cracked! Is there something over here? No, nothing over here. I'm pretty sure I've been over here before. And not in the sense of like, yeah, it's Lumiere. Of course you've been here before. Again, don't need to rest, but I'm just doing it to make sure that that's set as my spawn point. Look at them. Look at them go. Look at them go. Let's go this way. Because I remember all of this. But we're looking for Renoir. It just says defeat Renoir. I don't know where he is. I don't remember. This seems promising. Because the music stopped and it got really scary. Which usually, oh, there's the manor. It's probably like over there, right? Or is that the manor or is that just a building? I don't know what the manor looks like. I only ever see it from the inside. Guys, we got statues of pretty ladies over here. Zooey Mama, beautiful new blue silver crow, welcome in. Thanks for joining me. I remember this. I remember this. Did I try to fight Renoir and then he like kicked my butt and then I left? And then he kicked my butt so hard that I forgot that I did this? I'm concerned, guys. I'm scared. Because I remember this. I remember the opera house. It's all coming back to me. Because we got little verso. But I hope you're doing great, Silver Crow. New year, new me or something? I don't know. It's been like 4 years since I've been here. And I'm still... Oh yeah, that's the guy that beat me up. I remember that guy. I remember those things. I think Renoir summoned one and then it killed me. I think that's what happened. Why is there... What is this gonna... Oh, it puts me back, obviously. Anyways, guys, it turns out I'm actually stupid. That's actually what the... Who's... No, I remember... I remember this, and it was the contortionist, and I don't like him, he's scary! I forgot about this. Oh, I don't like him! I don't like him at all. We should be taking out the little guys, but I really just want to kill this guy. I don't like him. I don't like this guy at all. Yeah. I don't like him. Kill him, please. Kill him, please. Kill him, please. We're in caster wheel? I guess I'll put powerful on. I don't know. Okay. That gave us AP. That was actually really good. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this guy. I don't like him. I don't like him. Goodbye. 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 I killed him on the first hit. The rest of that really was not necessary. It didn't need to happen. It didn't need to happen. Do you have a blue passport? I do have a blue passport.
Careful now.
Oh god. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Guys, they're being mean to me. And then Minoko Chevalier Thrust, and that guy's dead. Not surviving. Not surviving. Not surviving. I don't like the contortionist. He's really freaky. It's a really scary looking mob. I remember... Oh, wait. I remember I got lost here because this is a circle. This is a circle, I'm pretty sure. This is a dead end. I think I remember getting lost. I think that was what happened. Hang on. Oh, how do I L10 and 0 0 0 0. Hey guys, I think I'm not lost anymore. I think I figured it out. Welcome to the Royal Court. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let me know what I can call it. Okay, the boys got. Okay, I've been here before. I'm trying to retrace my steps. I have no recollection of doing any of this, which is, I think, really great considering that I've apparently been here before. Cool Avatar, thank you so much. I rigged it myself. It was okay. Okay, there's a merchant here. Have we bought everything from this guy? Have we talked to this guy? Creepappa. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here, but this place is sad. Yes, we have bought from this guy before. Good luck out there. Okay. As retracing my steps is going. It's going. Don't ask me why I never fast travel in this game. I couldn't tell you. I just don't. I just run through things. Maybe it's because I really like them. I don't know. I really like the environments. I like listening to the music. I like seeing France get destroyed. That's pretty cool. Oh, I do remember this because there were all these little pathways. Yeah, there were all these little pathways. What other games do you play? I play a lot of RPGs, so, you know, games akin to this. And I play some collaborative games with my friends, so I've been playing Peak lately. I've been playing... Did I die to this guy? Is this where I left off? Was dying to this guy? I think maybe that's what's happening. Maybe. I'm really into Xenoblade Chronicles. That's my favorite series of all time is Xenoblade. I love it. I was playing Black Myth Wukong. I need to finish it, but I put it on pause so I could play this game, and I got really sucked into this game. What else do I play? Right now I'm doing a bird-only Pokemon Violet playthrough. So I'm playing through Pokemon Violet, but I can only have birds on my team. And we just beat the electric gym, and it was hard. It was hard to do that with a bunch of birds. So, yeah, so a bit of Pokemon, Xenoblade, Clair, Obscur, or games akin to that. And Peak. Sometimes like golf with your friends or Jackbox or things like that with my buddies. Okay, this is the guy that sucks. Verso is starting. We're gonna take out the little guys first.
You're outmatched.
If I do... I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I think I'm just gonna do a regular hit to make sure I have enough for Steel Strike on my next turn.
Watch out.
No, no, no! Don't invert me! Don't! Oh, that's right! He can't, because I've got the status thing. Ooh. You poor, stupid. I have the Picto that makes me unable to get status. That just takes away an AP instead. Ooh, ooh. And now those guys are, the one on the right is dead, one on the left is almost dead. Now that one's dead. And now, Miss Squirrel, I'm going to actually have her do a regular hit first, build up more AP, then we do Focused Foretell. So that way she has enough to actually do something once she hits Twilight. We're gonna do Steeled Strike.
Prepare for oblivion. Might have.
Oh my god! I like this weapon that makes me start an S. I like that a lot. I like that weapon. Oh yeah, I forgot that he can't be healed. That's the weapon means he can't be healed or shielded. But he starts an S. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Yeah, because I remember, I think that guy, I think I was here and I couldn't beat Creation. I think that's where I was. Because that was Renoir's buddy. And that was his guy. Okay, who leveled up? Verso. Crit damage. And Monoko, crit damage. Nope, that's not crit damage. Crit damage. We bump in that crit. You already know. Okay, anywho's. This seems new to me. I think that's what, yeah, I think that's Renoir over there. Dude, I feel crazy. That looks, oh yeah, no, he's wearing a vest. I was like, that looks like a guy with no sleeves on. No, he's wearing a vest and a button down. Cause I took his fit. Dad. Alright, we are blazing a new trail now. We are officially somewhere where I don't remember us being. Unless I was just losing this fight as well. God, this game is so gorgeous.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour
It's
our
a
hearts and souls.
Andy Serkis, I think, is who
I was enthralled.
either him or Minoko. But I think it's Renoir. I think Andy Serkis voices him.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Oh, that gave me chills. Ooh. The cane.
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Please don't have to be another 1v1. Come on, everyone get your weapons out, please. I already had to 1v1 with Mael before. God, this game is so good. The music. Ah! I love Victor Borba. That's a sick shot. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing it, guys. We're versoing it. People would come into work when you start playing. Well, if it helps, all that happened was I ran around and tried to remember where I was for a while. Eventually found this, went through the cutscene, and now we're here. Finished the sketch? Heck yeah, we'll check it out after stream. I'm so excited. Okay, then we're gonna just do a regular attack to try to be prepared for next turn. Okay, I'm scared. Oh god. Oh no, I so hit. I definitely thought I hit the last one. We're in balance, so we do Chevalier Ice. We are, I don't want to jinx it, but we are kind of chunking him, which is good. Do I want to use a healing tint? So see how it goes next. I could have her do... Yeah, I'm gonna just pop a healing tint on her, because Monoko can't really do a whole lot other than that, but she's maxed out here, so I'll do Focused Foretell. And then if we do Sealed Fate, that will put us into Twilight, and then hopefully by the next turn we'll maybe be back up to 9 for Twilight Dance. But if not, Dark Wave, we should have enough. Okay. Alright. Big boy verso time! Big boy time! Big boy time! Oh, he's not surviving that. Okay, next phase. I know that's not it. Sarah! Do that! Oh my god. He's cheating! He's got Siren Visage helping him? He's cheating, guys.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Is it Clair? Is Clair gonna come help? Oh! It's Alicia! Aline, sorry, Alicia's the daughter. We got mom hype! We got mom hype! So the Paintress is gonna fight the Axon so that way we can fight Renoir. Dude, we get Axe and Kaiju back? Let's go! She blew up Siren. Oh my god, this soundtrack, dude. You cannot convince me that this game doesn't deserve best OST. It's insane to me.
Incoming.
Wait, what do you mean you're summoning the Dishoned Canvas? That's what we're inside of it. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Are you leaving? Aww. Wait, hang on. No, what did you just do? He's got a bunch of buffs now.
Watch out.
He's cheating. Oh, what the? Okay. Anyways, let's try this again. He's got, dude, that shell buff is gonna hurt us. We gotta get shell off of him. We're in Almighty. Monoko only gets one more turn. I'm just gonna do a regular attack here because we don't have enough for Sakmatate. We're gonna use the gradient. We're gonna have CL use the gradient attack. We're gonna hit another paradigm shift. And then I think we're just gonna do another regular attack just to make sure that I really want to apply powerful. Because applying powerful would help combat the shell. But okay, hang on. So we're one short. Let's do Shadowbringer while we're in Twilight. And then we've got this last turn. We'll extend with one more with Twilight Dance. Oh, Twilight Dance. Oh, she does have powerful on. I'm gonna crash out the room standing there in front every 5 minutes. They knew that you were trying to enjoy my content. We're gonna do big PP damage. Oh, Renoir, you don't even stand a chance! That was like 500,000 damage. Oh my god, that shot's so cool! That's so cool. Oh my god. That's so sick. Oh my god. The cinematics in this game are crazy. How is he still standing after that? Dude, CL destroyed him.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas.
The thing that sucks is that I completely understand where Renoir's coming from. He's really not a bad guy.
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Hang on, I don't think he can do that. I don't think you could... That's kind of crazy. I don't think you can leave the painting. I don't think you can do that. Oh my god, are ads running on Twitch right now? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If ads run on Twitch and you're not subscribed, you can go over to YouTube. And these will they don't have the mid rolls. But oh my god. Oh, okay, you guys you're back from Agile now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm so sorry. Alright, it's time to stop painting, I guess. I don't want to stop painting. I don't want this to be the end. I don't want this. I can't handle this. Cause that's Verso. That's young Verso. So if he tells Verso to stop painting, then like when are we right now? Because if he tells Verso to stop painting, then this world will never exist.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Oh.
That's...
It's so interesting to me that the Desandre roses are gray. They don't have color.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
No, no, no. I'm with my L on this one. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scream in the middle of this cutscene. I dropped my controller and I panicked.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes wandered young, stripping
I'm sorry.
out.
No. Are we gonna fight? No, please, no. Please, no, I'm way better at playing Verso than playing my L. Do I have to fight Verso as my L? Please, no. I'm way better at Verso, and my Verso's really cracked. And I'd never use my L. No, please, no, please. Please. Decide the oh, wait. Decide the oh! Fight as my L or fight as oh! Here's the no! Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I'm on my L's side, but I'm way better at playing as Verso. I'm way better at playing Verso than I am at playing my L. Especially with that weapon that I just put on Verso. But I don't want Verso to win this. Because I want the canvas to stay up. Oh my god, are there really two different endings to this game based on what you choose right now? Dude, I'm like gobsmacked. I feel like I have to fight Ismael. Because I'm on her side. I'm on her side here. I don't want Verso to win this, but I want to play as Verso. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to... This is very heartbreaking. They're siblings. We have to fight Ismael. I have to. I have to. I want the canvas to stay up. I don't want the canvas to be erased. Oh.
So stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh god. Oh god. And this is a little harder than in the last fight that I had to do, a solo fight as Mael. I constantly had maxed AP because of how Alicia was attacking. Is he gonna be weak to fire too? The way that Alicia was weak to fire, you know, these two people who were killed / horribly mangled in a fire. Is he gonna be, he's gonna be weak to fire, isn't he? I don't want this. I don't want this. I want to talk it out. I need to be in defensive stance is the thing. I don't really want to be in offensive. He's not burning, so we can't switch to Virtuose here. I could start with maybe a guard up to apply shell on myself, but that will put me in offensive, so that kind of just gets negated. I don't have anything low that puts me in defensive. I don't, because is he gonna do what I do? You know? Is it like, I don't know. How, is he gonna play the way that I play? I think maybe we Mezzo Forte to get more AP from the start here. So I know we've got 8. Rain of Fire is gonna put us in... It's gonna put us in offensive, which I'm not stoked about. So, okay, well, my options are kind of limited. Either I switch to offensive or I'm stanceless. There's nothing really else I can do here. And so if I'm gonna switch to offensive, I might as well do guard up. Oh. Okay. So now we can... Verso, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He is weak to fire. I don't like this at all. Then we'll do Swift Stride to put us into Virtuose. Verso.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see.
This really is like Xenoblade 3, man. This is definitely, if you like this game, you should play Xenoblade. I'm 1 short on Fleuret Fury. Dude, oh, that sucks. I'm 1 short. Oh, wait, let's do Mezzo Forte. Because we get to attack twice. So that will reapply the stance. Then that puts us here, so we can do Sword Ballet, and then switch to defensive. Oh, he didn't survive that. Guys, did I farm too much? did I grind too much before this fight? Did I grind too much? I didn't mean to.
Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
I don't want Verso to die, and I don't want him to leave the canvas. I want...
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
Oh, this is so heartbreaking.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
Bro, I already had to deal with losing Gustav. Don't make me lose Verso too, please. Please.
Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
don't like this. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this. A Life to Paint is the name of the song that was playing. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I do really like that they let you choose who to play as there, though. Because that made it very powerful. And my boy. And Minoko's wearing a suit! She repaint everything? Because so Ciel's husband is back. Is that... Did she make a tiny Verso? Who's the kid? Because we always see the little lost boy that's Verso. So I like, did they make him into like a real boy? Stop! Stop! She brought everyone back. Stop! But it's not gonna feel the same. It's not gonna feel right. Something's weird about that. Something is weird about this. She's gonna erase the canvas, I think. She's realizing that it's time. I don't know why. That was just my gut reaction. Something's very wrong about this. And it's more than just like, she knows that this is not real. She knows that this is fake. But she has the power to paint and unpaint everything. Oh my god. That scared me. God, that's so scary. Why is this so weird? Something is very wrong about all of this. Please don't be one of the open-ended. No, don't be an open ending where you gotta kind of guess what happens. No, I hate that. I hate open-ended things because then I'll never know if my theory is right or not. Because there was something that was so weird about that, and now I'm just not gonna know for sure what it was. Maybe there's gonna be a post-credits. There's gonna be a post-credit scene, right? I want to cry about this, but I can't. Because I'm too, like... So the reason why I was kind of over leveled for all of this, for the ending, was because like, so I know that Golgra is level 80, and there's things like the Serpent Far where it's like, also there was that, that chromatic Go Blue, who was literally one-shotting me, and I was like, okay, well, if there are overworld bosses that are that powerful, I was like, surely the final boss is gonna be pretty tough too. So I was trying to like really prepare myself, but he was low-key kind of getting one shot. God, the art is so good. This game is very, like, if you are an artist, this is a must-play game because the artistry that goes into this game is crazy. Oh, Gustav. Now I'm gonna play the game from the beginning again. I'm obsessed with the painting, the painting style. I love Esquier. Yeah, Renoir. I do kind of wish we got to see more of Clair. I was kind of hoping we'd get like a... Yeah, Renoir's Andy Serkis. Yeah. I told you. I couldn't pronounce croissant correctly, so I called it the lesbian French twisty, and I could hear the worker try his best to stay professional. How did you get lesbian out of it? Where are you getting that out of croissant? Yeah, I know there's more endgame stuff. Well, like, I don't know if there's, you know, endgame regarding story and stuff, but I know there's like more bosses. Like I said, you know, like Serpent Far, Golgra, and Chromatic Go Blue, who is destroying me. And I know there's a lot of stuff that I missed. I don't have nearly as many outfits as other people, so I know I missed a lot of stuff in Act 1. It twists and it's pointy like a lesbian. What does this mean? There's also a lot more songs that I know exist that I haven't heard in this. Goku just kept kicking my face. Suspicious. Suspicious reaction. But yeah, there's more like bosses and stuff that I want to take on. Man. I've mentioned this before, but I would also love to play this game in French. But it's so hard when the English cast is so stacked, dude. You got Ben Starr and Charlie Cox and Andy Serkis. And Jennifer English. Like, that's crazy. Adam Diggle. I love that guy. I'm pointing at the twink bagel. Just give me the damn Twinkie. A twink bagel? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a new one, I think. Well, I still have 2 hours left in stream. So I'll do some post-game stuff. And then I guess next week we go back to Black Myth Wukong and try to finish that game up. Oh man. Victor Borba. I'm also gonna be real, I didn't think that that was gonna be like the end. Like, I thought that there was going to be a lot more. I didn't realize that, I knew I was heading towards the finale. I didn't think that I was literally there. I thought I had to go through a little bit more first. But the thing that's kind of funny is that like, I don't feel like I did that much grinding. Like, I don't feel like I did that much, you know? But I couldn't beat, I'm pretty sure what happened was I couldn't beat creation. Because I don't think I ever got to the Renoir fight. I think I was stuck on creation. And so I left, and I was just doing some, like, I was doing, like, gestural beaches and whatever. And I fought the third Axon. You know, did that little stuff. But, oh my god, is Minoko the name of somebody's dog? Production dogs, Minoko and Freya. Oh my god, did they name Minoko after somebody's dog? That's so cute. But yeah, so I, you know, like I went, I went and like did like a little bit of stuff, and then I was like, and then I essentially one shot, oh, everybody's there. I hate this game. I hate this game. Belladonna Horrors, welcome in. Thank you for joining the Royal Court. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I just beat the game. So I'm gonna, oh, Ro, hello, welcome in. Hi, Ro, how was your stream? I just beat the game, and I'm gonna go just run around and do some post-game stuff. Welcome in, hello, hello. Number one flamed, welcome in, Swazgoomber, Kohi Mug. It's Roix.
Who are you drawing? I'm drawing River, and I'm drawing myself on top of them.
Who the hell is that? That's not Ro.
On top of their head? On top of their...
Did you type? What did you type? That's not Ro. Who is that? Who is that? Welcome in, Polaris Nova. Oh, that's the other Ro. I was like, who is that? That's okay. You can have a shout out to Ro. When to go? Welcome in. Hello. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Sorry, everything is happening. I'm getting all my rows mixed up, and I'm getting all confused. And then welcome in. Hi guys, how you doing? How you doing? So glad I didn't catch the spoilers. Yeah, no, you were all good. I literally just was sitting through the credits. So there are so many rows. Everybody is Rose. This row is Ro from Roblox. It's him. It's John Roblox. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had fun on your Hang on, what did the things are? What were you playing? I'm figuring out how to use technology. You're doing art. How I play games and draw. I don't know what else to tell you. Perfect. I love it. I love it. I'm messing around with stuff. I'm struggling. We're struggling is what we do. Is what we do. Teacher Ro taught us stuff. Okay, guys. What did you learn? What did you learn? Everybody tell me something you learned from Ro's stream. Had to reload a save so I could see what you didn't see. I chose the same. You chose Mael. We're not gonna talk spoilers. Taught us physics. Ooh, I'm super bad at that. I'm super bad at physics. Oh, my chair is squeaking. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was very embarrassing. My chair wanted to say hi to you. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. You're here at a great time. You're here for, hang on, I tabbed out of the game, and then I broke everything. Taught us about bumps. Ooh, my lovely lady humps. I love those. Can't believe blues become French. I would never become French. I would never do that. Okay, so, Don't worry about spoilers. I'm just gonna go run around the overworld and fight some big boys. CL leveled up. CL's very far. She's very far to the left right now. She's slowly coming back. I don't know what that was. That was weird. I got her at 99 crit rate. She was, I don't know what that was about, but anyways, calculated the pressure exerted onto your chair in newtons. I'm really stupid. I don't know if you guys know that. Okay, there's so many gestural beaches. Ah! No, zoom out. I don't know how the buttons work. Did the map, okay. The map opened up, the fog went away now that I beat the game, Deltora. But it doesn't say that there's anything over there. It's just the fog is just gone now. I don't know where the other gestural beaches are. I can't find them. But you know what? I think we might be strong enough to take on Serpentfire. Newton is a type of fig? Yes, that's correct. Newton is a type of fig. They make a... Don't get me don't get me started about figs. I can make you guys not like figs anymore. I don't like figs. Do you guys think we could take on Serpentfire? Serpent fart? Do you guys think I could take this guy? I'ma try. Wait! Why am I just- hang on, where's the rest of my team?
Not impressed.
Also, this is very loud. Where's the rest of my team? I can't flee. Jokes on you, I don't like pigs in the first place. Eat the wasps and be happy. See, Wendigo knows what I'm talking about. That's why I don't like figs, because they're made out of dead wasps, and I don't like that. I don't like that a fig is not a fruit. A fig is a flower that had a bunch of wasps crawl into it and die and get decomposed by the flower. I don't like that. I think that's weird, and I think that's horrible. Okay, okay, so fun fact. I'm not gonna win this. I need my team. Is Serpentfire gonna keep absorbing all of my AP? Because I feel like that was what happened the first time I tried to fight him. That's why I was struggling so much. Yeah, you have to fight this with no AP. So I don't really know how you're supposed to win that. Ow! 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 Never mind, guys. I don't want to fight this guy. Who's the reserve team? Where? I don't have it. Who is the reserve team? I go Sleepy. Yeah, go to Eeps. Go to. Hang on, no. I don't want to return this battle. My whole team is gone. Go Eep to before the birds start sending the other. It would be really funny if that happened and just the oh my god, the gnat is back. I'm gonna banish that gnat to go to fig hell. Okay, hang on. Let's put CL back in the party, and let's put Minoko back in the party. It's 4:30, Goombird. You are not supposed to be awake that late. Okay. Deltora, where should I go? Whoa! Where should I go, Deltora? Where should I go? The world is my oyster. And I'm allergic to shellfish. Or something. There's a guy here. No work tomorrow. This is how you're choosing to spend your day off. Oh, okay. You gotta be responsible. You're supposed to sleep in. I wandered until Ares became not red. Oh, he's got shieldy wieldies and a weak spot. What did that do? I don't know what that did. It did something. This is 3 hits, so we'll do this. Take that shield down. He's got 7. We'll do another paradigm shift, make sure he's got 9, and then next fight he'll do Oh, okay, okay. That was a lot slower than I thought it was, but we made it, we're fine. Goodbye. Dude, I'm kind of on it with my counters today. Okie dokie. Chevalier Ice. Bing bong. Bing. And then I can't get out of the way, Hip. Hip's playing guilty as suck. I could see how many points I had. Okie dokie. Okay, dokes. Focus Foretell. Bam. And then we're gonna do Sealed Fate. Bam. Bam.
Cut him down.
And then we're gonna do, oh, he doesn't have Powerful on him. It's okay.
Let's carve a path.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. He didn't crit on one of those.
Incoming. Coming. Your turn to shine.
Oh. I missed one. I missed one. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Another holiday next, then it's Friday, then it's Saturday, then it's Sunday. Dude, that's you got a crazy weekend ahead of you. That's crazy. Alright, Minoko's just gonna slap that guy. And we're going to do another paradigm shift. And then we could try it. I don't know if Chromatic Portier is going to attack me or not. I've been doing a pretty good job at dodging it, but it's still pretty risky. Cause he goes before Verso goes again. I could also try to apply Powerful and then hope that he hits me 3 times so I get his points back. That's not wise. It's not a wise thing to do. Or maybe we try. I think we go for it. I think we do the old college try. And then with Miss Girl, I don't even know if we're gonna get to the Sealed Strike because CL might just kill it here. Because CL has Powerful. Oh, I'm 1 AP short! Oh no, I'm 1 AP short. Well, I'll do Dark Wave, but dang. Being 1 AP short of Twilight Dance is very unfortunate. Because that means that we're gonna lose our Twilight. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, I missed. I missed. That was my bad. That was my bad, but I course corrected and it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Verso, get him. Get him, Verso. Get him, Verso. He's dead. He's dead. We didn't even get to sack him. Immune to Blight. Well, not super helpful for us because we have the thing that makes me immune to everything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so there's also like there's Endless Tower, there's also there was that other thing. Is this the casino? I think this is the casino, right? I don't know where any of the red areas are. Yeah, this is the casino. We've been here. Wait, is it gonna be different now that I beat? Okay, so here's the thing. I went to the casino and nothing happened. And I was like, this seems weird that there's nothing I can do here. I just went there and they were just like, go away. And that was just kind of it. Oops. That was just kind of it. So like maybe now that I beat the game, maybe it's like a post-game thing? Look, it's the Sylvias. As little deers. Can I go to the casino now? Can I go to the casino now? Will they let me in now? I want to gamble. The lion craves gambling. Can I gamble now? You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again? Yes. Still no answer. Try again? Yes. Can you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Somebody is, speaking of gambling, doing a bad job. This is really just it? I want to gamble. I don't know what the point of this area is. All you do is show up and they just tell you to F off. That's all that happens. Do you have anything of value to contribute? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Okay. Look at, it's De Sylvia. It's De Deer. I love the funky soundtrack. I love a little funky. We like to get a little bit funky. I love how funky the gesturals get. They get a little jazzy. They get a little jazzy. Okay. So that was gloriously unhelpful. There are things somewhere. But the problem is I don't know what I've done before and what I haven't. Because there's like enemies. But I have no idea if I've like fought these guys. And they just like respawned. So we did the Crimson Forest. Muffled burb noises? No, that was the music. That was the guy was singing. Burb's not home. He should be home in like an hour or so. It's a busy day at work. What is this? I don't know if I... This might be new. This might be new. This might be new. Floating cemetery. That doesn't seem great. This doesn't seem... This does not seem great. It is new, though. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? Spear, the sword, or hammer? Spear. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. Is he gonna fight me? Is that what that was? I'm a Miss Barb. I guess you just have to stay awake. That's the only thing. That's all it could be. I'm into house. Spooky noises. I think that's the shitlight though. Oh. Gotta grab this.
Interesting.
Oh god, oh god! Ah! Hang on, I wanna grab this.
Nice.
Okay, I thought he was running at me. Okay, let's get this guy. Been a while since your last post. I'm doing so much better, Nomad. Welcome in. I spent a little bit of time today talking about everything that's been going on. Oh, I forgot to heal Theo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I ran right past the rest spot. Uh-oh, guys. I think I may be stupid. I may be dumb. I have no idea what level this guy is. I'm gonna maybe pop a healing tint on her there. So he'll be set up. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better. So I was way too busy to make any content, and then I lost my login. I lost my login information here for a while, and so I'm trying to decide if I want to go right away. Or maybe we slap him one time first. Because I don't know if he's going to target CL. Maybe we'll start with Focus Foretell, and then we'll decide if we want to slap him. I think I do. I think I just want to slap him. Yeah, so I didn't have my login information, and so this morning I went through and like I went through so many hoops going through the like password like recovery. It was like account recovery. It was rough, but I managed to oh. I missed the first one. I'm bad. But I don't know if this guy will survive this. Oh yeah, no, he's not. He's not surviving that. Longer shell. Okay, cool. Longer shell upgrade. But yeah, I'm, you know, I'm still the same person. I'm still the same, weird music-loving goblin. I'm a little better at video games now, which is cool. Why make me choose your weapon? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. You wish to fight so badly, my kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes. What do you mean X to doubt that I'm kind of good at video games? Did you not see me just destroy that guy? I demolished him. He got mollywopped. I'm incredible. I'm amazing. I'm the best. I can't believe this. The Twitch chat hates me. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is this what my brethren feel? No, maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. Wait, I can't choose to do it? I wanted to ask if he was sure. I wanted to ask if he was sure, and that apparently that settled that. I would have aided you, man. I just needed to double check. I wanted to double check that death is the thing that you yearn for. I feel like I probably just missed out on like a really good item or something. Hungry. I should have crock-potted something is what I should have done. I don't really, that's the thing is I'm getting all these points, but I kind of don't. I kind of like, I like the build that I have, you know? I feel like I've got a good build. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know what that guy would have given us for killing him. We'll never know. Renoir's been defeated, but yet there are other secrets yet to be uncovered. Yeah, where are the secrets? I need to find them, but I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm stupid and dumb. The clouds, I can't see. This is old. Oh, chat gnat, go! I smacked the gnat again. I don't know why this generally only happens when I stream. Can I do something about all of this? What is all of this? Is this somebody's head? Yes! This is a giant person. I don't like that. Goodbye. Has some health issue? Yes, I did. So if you're feeling gaslit or crazy, I did go private all of those videos. Not for any particular reason, just, you know, I got back into the system, and so I was like, yeah, let me just go ahead and, like, private what is the chosen path? Tessa says drink water. Okay, I'll drink water. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah, I can do this thing. But yeah, so I went through and privated a bunch of like old videos that I didn't really think were super like, you know, relevant, I guess, or anything. And so we're ready. We're gonna put I'm almost actually kind of tempted to maybe do... Oh! I see. I have to... I can only use the one time. So I used CL. But I don't know which one is the hardest one is the thing. So I feel like I should be using, like... my... I don't like Contortionist. I don't like him. I don't like him. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I was like, what is happening? Okay. Yeah, but, yeah, so I was having health issues for a couple years, and so I was really kind of out for the count. Oh, like Contortionist. But I'm a lot better now. We're doing a much better condition. I've just been very, very busy. I've been writing. I just published my first book. Ooh! Dang, I really missing that first one was pretty bad. Oh shoot, it's a gradient one! Ah! That was my bad, that was my bad. Ah, it was a gradient. Oh, I forgot that I have the auto revive thing. Okay, well, he's burning. We can swift stride, switch us to virtuose. And then I need to Fleur Fury, I think. I could also swift stride again. Let's do Fleur Fury. Oh, God. More? Dang it. Dang it! Dang it! That maybe be one short hang. Well, I get to attack twice. So, let's, Mezzo Forte to reapply the stance. Ooh, I missed, but that's okay. To reapply the stance, we'll do Sword Ballet. Put us into defensive. I missed one of my quick times! That'll help us be beefier. Good. We need the counters. We need this AP. Ooh, that did a lot. This might kill it. Yes! We did! With a character I never use. Yay. Guys, I did it. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Okay. I don't like the Contorso weapon. It's scary. It has eyeballs on it. I feel like it's like the closer you get to here, the harder it is. So I feel like maybe I'll do Lune over here. I don't know. I have to sneeze. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to do that. I had to do that too, guys. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. That one just that confused me there. Because there was a delay in those hits, and that kind of tripped me up. Okay, hang on. I'm like Maharaga. I understand it now. Illegal sneeze. No. My sneeze. It's fine. It's fine. That's hard. Hang on. I gotta get that I think once I get the timing on that, then I think I'm fine. I don't remember ever fighting this guy. I'm gonna be real. That attack is new to me. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Skill issue. Blue skill issue. Blue skill issue. So to break down those shields, I mean, I can do the thing. But what I need to do is heal myself. Because I've got the gradient charge that breaks shields. That gave me... Oh, I have the weapon that makes me start every turn with a fire stain, I think. I don't think that this weapon is super helpful for me right now. I think I literally just use it because it's high level. Because what I need is more of these light stains. I think maybe we... So he's weak to fire, which is good. Yeah. Let's just break down that shield and then just do a regular attack, I think. Ooh, that burned us a lot. The burn does big burn, big burn. But yeah, so the problem is I can't really do Elemental Genesis because of this. If I do Rock Slide, I think I can get Elemental Genesis up. Because that'll give me a light and an earth, which would replace 2 of the fires, I'm pretty sure. So let me use an energy tent. Start that next turn. Shoot, it rotates. Shoot, because it's a turn start. This might get rid of the light stain then. I might have just screwed myself over a little bit. But we'll try. Oh my god, it's just gonna heal off of that. I just needed the thing. I just needed the earth stain. Shoot. Yeah, we need one more light stain. Healing light is free, right? Oh, but it's gonna consume the stains. I don't have anything else that's gonna generate another light stain. Or that would generate an ice or an electric stain that I can afford right now. Because I can't use rebirth because nobody's dead. Healing light, if I were to do that, it would consume the stain. So I'm SOL right now. There's not really a whole lot I can do for this. Because Immolation, because he's weak to fire, but that's also a pretty weak move. I gotta get up to a Typhoon. I need to generate that ice stain. So maybe we do another energy tent? And then... Shoot, except I think now I think Typhoon is gonna replace... It's gonna replace the earth stain. Yeah, I need to replace this weapon. This weapon is not for my CL. I mean my Lune, this girl. It's not for an Elemental Genesis comp at all. Oh, okay, well the burn killed him. Okay, well yeah, okay, yeah, he's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We'll do Verso on that one. I think we'll do Minoko here and then we'll end with Verso. How have things been going? So much better. I've been doing really great. It's been like 4 years, right? I started dating a guy, which was one of the reasons why I wasn't online as much, was because I was much busier because I was in a relationship, doing relationship things. That guy ended up moving in with me and we ended up getting married a 1.5 years ago. So I've been very happily married for a while. We just bought a house. Alright, let's put Minoko in here. Minoko, I think, can still, I think he's fine. It's Jar! But we've just been doing art, writing, all these real fun things. We're both very artsy, both very nerdy. We're in Bouncy Chevalier Ice. Oh, Jar is weak to ice. This is gonna go much more smoothly, I think. We're in Agile. But we don't have anything, we're just gonna slap them. But so we just bought a house like a month ago, and... Oh, okay, he's attacking more times. He was doing more attacks. But that's fine, it gives us enough for Chevalier Piercing, because we're in Agile Mask. Ah, resistant to physical. Okay, makes sense. Weak to Elemental. Now we're in Caster. But we don't have a whole lot of AP. Hang on, so if I do Orphelin Cheer... I'm back down to 3. It moves the wheel 3. 1, 2, 3. So that'll put me into heavy. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. That's fine. Agile. Sorry, guys. Switch is going to ad jail. Oh! God, there was like no time. There was no time on that one. That one was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, a heal would be cool, but we do need... I think we're gonna do an energy tent. Gonna go here so that way we've got enough in heavy. We're gonna do Chevalier Thrust. Oh, you're resistant to lightning too? But he's almost dead. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Because we've got enough. We're in agile. We have enough for Chevalier Pierce. But I don't know. I don't think it'll kill him. But then we get another turn. And I might use a healing tent on the next turn. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, we've got a gradient. Let's do the gradient. Let's do gradient just to try to kill him. Yeah, there we go. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. But yeah, so we bought a house a month ago, and we've been working on, like, trying to renovate it a little bit. So we haven't moved in yet. We're planning on moving in this upcoming Sunday. And that's going to be really fun, because we had to redo the flooring and stuff, so we haven't been able to live in it. Okay, Verso. Bring us home. Bring us home, Verso. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. We're gonna do... Paradigm Shift. Why are you not critting? Why didn't I get to go twice? Oh. Okay. Strange. I'm supposed to be able to play twice, but yeah, it says that he goes next and then I go, and then he goes and then I go twice. Sir, I'm supposed to go twice. I think maybe we just do a regular hit to make sure that we have enough. No, he's gonna attack me. He has to attack me, so I'll apply Powerful. And hope he hits me 4 times. Correction. Correction, I hope I parry 4 times. God, I lost my S rank! Oh, this is so bad. We'll do Light Holder. He's resistant to light! This is bad. We got S back, but now we don't have any AP. We're gonna do Paradigm Shift. I still have Powerful, which is nice. Definitely lost my rank again. Definitely lost rank. Because now I have enough, but I'll have the rank. Oh, God. I can do it. It's just not going to... It's just not going to do like 500,000 damage. It still killed him anyway. We're fine. Everything's fine. Welcome back from Agile. Welcome back. Okay, have I proven myself to be the main character? Oh my god, he's covered in blood. I feel like, do I need to go heal or something? Yeah, we need to go heal. And then we're gonna go up there, do the main character stuff. All right. Who leveled up? Somebody leveled up. Verso leveled up. Bump up his crit rate. You know what's kind of funny? So the ending of this game, right? 100% crit rate. Let's go. Finally. I love my cracked queen. I love my cracked queen. So the ending of this game, I feel like objectively the cutscenes were very long. But it didn't feel... I feel like the ending of the game felt very short. And it kind of felt sudden. It was kind of surprising to me. Okay. Oh! We just get a...
Nice.
Ooh. +1 shield on turn start. Crit rate 11. That's pretty good. That is pretty... That's pretty banging. I definitely thought that there was gonna be like a final boss through this. But I guess not. Okay. Do I want it? That's a pretty good picto. I gotta put that on somebody. Let's put that on... Who should have that? I could... Hang on. I can swap Cheater. I'm probably gonna have to reset his Luminas. Base shield. We're gonna lose some health, but I think that's fine. Because he can't heal. So that's really important for him because of that weapon that he's got. Also, did I get it? Ah, swimsuit, classic. Okay. Let's reset his Luminas. Because homeboy needs Cheater. We need Cheater. I forgot everything else that I put on people. Auto, no, he can't heal. Oh, draining cleanse, that's crucial. What do I have? There's some that I have literally everybody have. Painted power, they need healing share. What is gradient fighter? Oh, that's a gradient damage. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so let's... Usually energizing start is what I'll also do. So healing share, painted power. We could do energizing attack maybe, but let's do energizing start. Let's do 2 energizing starts. That just gives him a big... It gives him a nice big... I can't believe that my Limbos... That my Limbos is playing Guilty as Sock with her boyfriend and that she did not invite me. That's crazy. See, you and your husband do geeky stuff. Like what? And what's the book you wrote about? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. So yeah. So I mean, we're both big nerds. So he's what we call a forever DM. He plays a lot of D&D. He's been really busy lately. He works like 60-hour work weeks, but he is really into D&D. So he, oh my god, I don't know what buttons are. What is a button? There's something red over here. Ooh, is this a red? Is this a red area or is there? Oh no, it's just the lighting. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. But yeah, so he's very, very nerdy in that like lore world building D&D type of guy. He loves to create stories and he is an artist. He was an art teacher for 6 years and then he got laid off during COVID and just became an illustrator. It's Minoko. I don't know what this is and I'm kind of scared.
We lived on this mountain together.
Yeah, I thought this looked like Minoko Station, but I don't. Bromantic. But yeah, so we're kind of both super nerdy into like narrative storytelling like that and art and anime and all that cool fun stuff, comics, all that. So we vend at conventions. That's one of our like side hustles is that we go to cons and sell art and things. And my book is a story that we worked on together. It's his world building. So pretty much he created this homebrew D&D campaign and he never got to run it. So he was sitting on this world build for like 4 years. And he was like, I have this really cool world that I've been fleshing out for 4 years and I have nothing to do with it because like nothing I can do with it because none of my friends can have the time to play it. And so we turned it into a web comic and we've been working on the webcomic for a while, and then I decided to write it into a novel. So it's that like D&D-esque type setting. It's an alchemical world setting instead of a magical world setting. So it's pretty much like, you know, think your traditional like Forgotten Realms, like Faerun type of vibe. But something mysterious happened that caused all of the wizards to vanish off of the face of the material plane. And so in the absence of wizardry, alchemists began to develop their skill. And so alchemy kind of rose to replace magic in this world system. So alchemy has become commonplace instead of magic, and magic is no longer found. And so the story follows one of these alchemists on his journey to, without spoiling anything, to bring balance back to the world and the people in it. But so it's like it's one of those things where if you like D&D, or if you like Full Metal Alchemist or Dragon Ball Z, like things like that, then like it's up your alley. And so I have it done. Do I want to? I'm in a weird spot again because I don't know if they're gonna target me, and if they target me and I get hit, then I'm SOL. I'll do a powerful. We'll do a powerful. I don't think we really need this. I don't think we super needed to be powerful here.
Ready.
Because these things are not super strong. We'll do Sealed Fate. This should kill it, I think. Yeah, that one's dead. And then Agile. So we do Chevalier Piercing. Bam. And then we do, oh, we're an Almighty. Okay.
Incoming.
Ooh. Ooh.
Careful now.
Oh! I did those backwards. Okay. Steel Strike. We're gonna use it on this one because this is definitely going to kill it. There's no shot it survives. Yeah. Yeah, there was no shot it was gonna survive that. What do you mean you summon a clone? No, you don't. No, you don't. Sakapatate fire. Goodbye. Goodbye. Diagnosed you with don't be here anymore. But yeah, so I finished writing the book, maybe a month and a half ago, and then I just had it edited, and the edits came back great, so I spent some time revising it all, and then so the reason why I say I just published it is because oh my god, sir. The Pellerin. So I bought the ISBN and registered it. So the book is registered on the like database. I kind of feel like Steel Strike. I feel like we don't need to be doing all that. That's kind of. I also really like this song.
You're outmatched.
And then Assault Zero, and we hope that. I don't think this will kill it. It'll be close, but yeah. Can I? Oh, almost. Can I have Yeah, maybe I'll have Minoko do a regular attack to finish her off. And I will focus on this one. Oh! You can't- Oh no! Oh, God! Excuse me? You were not supposed to do that. That was rude. How do you one-shot me? Okay, Alright, how am I going about this? So I need to get CL back. But also... Oh! Ooh, this might be a problem. Are they gonna be immune to ice? There's only one way to find out. Yep. Yep, they are. Yep.
Just try it.
Why are these guys doing so much damage? I feel like nobody else was doing this. Oh shoot, it's a jump. It's a jump. I forgot to jump. I forgot to jump. Okay, so we gotta get back some people here. Let's get back CL. And then we get back Verso.
Let's finish this.
He's got no— oh my god, I'm in D. Why are these guys so oh my god.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah, Pellerin. Oh my god, that healed so much. That healed him back to full! What is this? This is crazy! This is crazy. These guys are scamming me right now. Oh my god. Minoko's alive. He's alive. He's alive. It's fine. I don't have enough for Pellerin heal. Which is ironic because that's what— it's them. So he doesn't have any— let's revive. And then I get to go again, right? Yeah, okay, now I have enough for Pellerin heal. That'll give us regen. That will help us survive a little bit. And then I can definitely kill— I think I can fully sweep the other guy. Do I want to do the gradient attack first? Or do I want to go into— I think I do. I think I'm over this guy.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Oh my god! These guys! These guys are making me mad. You don't get to counterattack. You didn't parry. That's the rule. Now I think I should be saving up for a steeled strike here. Maybe we get CL back up because she's got— I might lose— oh no, I've got 2 sun charges, I think. And then he's 1 short, so I think we're just gonna do— oh my god, I'm in D. I'm gonna do no damage.
Your turn to dance. Invigorating.
Okay, I've got 1 point. I can't do anything. But I'm getting better at that counterattack.
Energized.
Heavy, we still don't have enough for a heavy attack.
No, really.
Oh, just kidding, I'm not getting better at that.
Cut him down.
Okay! Bring us home! Bring us home at C ranking. There we go. So he did all the art for the book. How much of writing did you do? So yes, so the book— so obviously the book is like, you know, a novel, so there's not a whole lot of art in it. He did do the cover art. The cover art he did— hang on, I've got it. Whoa! Forgot that my mouse existed. I've got a picture. It is on my computer. There we go. Yeah, there's the cover art. So he did all of this, his main characters. He did all of the arrays. He loves to draw arrays. So there's 3 arrays here. There's this one, there's the one that the characters are on, and then there's the one that my pen name is BG Lyrax. So he drew all this like siding. I think it's really cool. I think he's really cool. He loves this type of stuff. He has a big tattoo of Metatron's cube from like for the concept of it from like angelology. It's very alchemical looking. It looks like he has a big array on his back. It's pretty cool. But so I did all of the writing. He did so it's more like he did the world build and I did the writing. So it's his world that he made, and then we made the characters together in that world setting, and then we came up with the story together, but I wrote it down. So, cause you know, we used to like, we'd go out to dinner or something and we would just talk. And we would just run all these ideas and come up with all these like cool concepts and things that we wanted to do. And then I was the one who like sat down with a document and like typed it all out. Cause I've got a bit more of an affinity for that. He's a good writer, but I think that I'm a little bit stronger of a writer. Where am I? I'm getting all backwards. There's a map that's also in the book. That I actually did draw. I drew the map because he did not have time to draw the map. This is, okay, there's a gesture here, so this is not where we were. But I feel like I'm very sure that this is where we were. But did I just miss this guy? A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where did the fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Manaka?
He's got nothing else to say.
Terrifying.
Yeah, these people respawn. Yeah. So this is where we were. But that's fine. I wanted to go back and heal anyway. So can I go through? Is there a way I can go through here? This is what I was trying to do. Was go through. No. This is. Ah! Money. And we'll go around the pillar and we don't need to fight them again. But yeah, it's been so the book, the Crown of the Alchemist series has been a passion project of ours for a very long time. And pretty much like since we met, we were always kind of throwing those ideas around. But the actual writing itself took me like a little over a year. It's 372 pages, so just shy of 400 pages, which I think is a good length. Especially at least for a first book. Okay. Manoko's an agile. I want to take out the Pellerin first, because the Pellerin was giving me grief. We're gonna be here. Good. See? That's what we needed. This is what we needed. That's what we needed. So he's focusing that guy, so we will have everybody else focus that guy. We're in Sun. We're gonna use Sealed Fate, bring us into Twilight. Or, you know, ideally just kill it with, yeah, I think this guy's gonna die. So we're gonna do Chevalier Pierce with Monoko. Hopefully that will kill it. You're not, Monoko, you're not doing enough damage. What is that? What is that? What are we doing? And now we're in Caster. That's not ideal. But it gives, you know what? It's fine because it gives AP. That's fine.
Take your shot.
Watch out.
Oh, it's a jump. It's a jump. Oopsie. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to dodge these guys. But they didn't attack Verso, which is good, because that means that Verso can then can do that. He can do that. And then I think we're just gonna finish this guy off with Sabotage. Yeah, there we go. Look at him up there. It's almost 7. He's been at work for so long. Where am I? This way. Ah, waypoint. He goes to work at 6:30 in the morning. And he comes back at like 7, 8 o'clock. Sucks. Okay, Lune. I gotta get that girl some more crit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is there anything? There's something up here. How do I get up here? How do I get up here? I don't want to fight that guy. He's annoying. This seems important. You're hiding. You're guarding something, and I don't like that. Oh. That's good. Anyway, it's meant to be the first book in the series. Yes, so it was originally a 3-book series. That was how we had plotted it all out. And then I realized, because I'm actually almost done with the second book as well, because I realized that when I put everything from book 1, when I put it all together, I was like, wow, this is like 900 pages long. Like, it was like 800 pages, like 800 something. And so I was like, and that was doing the math based on how much I'd written versus how much I had left to write, because I wasn't all the way done with it. But I was like, ooh, yeah, this is gonna be like 800 pages. Oh god, I need to pay attention. I need to pay better attention. He can't heal. I keep forgetting that he can't heal. That's not good. Well, since he can't heal, he's gonna be dead either way, so I might as well try to Steel Strike. I might as well try. You write so much faster than me. Well, I also don't have 2 kids to take care of. I get to spend a lot more time writing. But yeah, so it was originally it was 3 books, but I was almost done with the first book and I was like, wow, this is like 800 pages long. I think that's too long. I think that's too long for a first book, for an indie author, right? Because it's one thing, like 800 pages is a lot to commit to for someone who's never read anything written by this author before. So I was like, I think I'll have a harder time selling it because I think it'll be too big. So I ended up cutting all of my books in half. So now instead of 3 800-page books, they're 6 400-page books. And I really just want to... Oh shoot, but yeah, you're... Oh my god, get off my glasses! You bastard! Okay, I think I got him this time. Dude, the gnat... Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. The gnat landed on my glasses right in front of my face. And I literally was watching it crawl on my glasses. And I had to rip... And I was trying to shake my head and it wasn't leaving. I had to rip my glasses off my head and bonk them against the table to get it off. And then It's definitely dead though. I see it on the napkin this time. The death of Chatnat. But yeah, so it's a so yeah, I thought I would be able to sell it a bit better if it was a little bit shorter. So now it's 6 books, each one's about 400 pages, and it's a very concise story. Like, it's got essentially it's 3 big movements, 3 big acts, right? So there's the first 2 books are this one big act. Books 3 and 4 are like a year later, and it's another big act because, again, this is supposed to be inspired by Dungeons and Dragons, so it's very campaign-esque. So the beginning, you know, it's like characters essentially receive an assignment that or a quest that they have to carry out throughout the book. Quest is done by the end of book 2. So then book 3 is like a year later, another quest has started. So the gang gets back together through book 3 and 4, play out that storyline, like that, you know, quote unquote, that campaign. And then books 5 and 6, same thing. It's another like year later. I think it's like another like year later, same thing. The gang's got to get together. You know, each time there's some new characters are introduced, some old characters stop partaking in the story for different reasons. You know, it's like so it stays fresh each time. But yeah, so that's kind of the layout that I have for it. Alright, that lady's dead. Mr. Minoko starting in heavy. We're gonna do one of these. I like that Verso's he's just loaded up over there. Chevalier Thrust. Hopefully this will kill both of them. I think I missed my quick time. Verso, what are you gonna... Verso, your guy died. Who are you gonna attack? I really hope he just switches targets. and just attacks her. Okay, he did. Thank God. Thank God. Hydrate, I shall. And I know that you did it. But in my personal, totally unbiased opinion, I think that it's a pretty... Tess, are you gambling? Is that you? I need to figure out, there's gotta be some sort of plugin where I can see who's redeeming channel points. Okay, hang on, I came up from here. Went this way, okay. Very directionally challenged. In my totally unbiased opinion, I think that Crown of the Alchemist is a pretty banging series. I think it's a very cool concept. I am a little bit biased, but there's two ways that I can go here. Let's go to the right first. Because I feel like we're supposed to go up. Hello. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. And then there's something here. What? What was the point? Oh, so that way we can come back up here. Okay, I see. I see. But yeah, so I'm a little, of the 6 books, I'm a little bit biased. Books 3 and 4 are my favorite, like that story arc is my favorite. I think that one is, they're all really good, but like, you know, the first 2 are obviously very like introductory, where it's like, it's mainly focused on setting up the world and the characters. And so Act 2, which is, you know, books 3 and 4, those are very like, you understand the characters now, you can kind of get right into it, you start to really be able to flesh out the world building. Oh, we're starting an Almighty. I need to heal Verso. I need to heal him. Kill this guy. I like it when Monoko starts an Almighty because then everybody just gets maxed out AP. Poor Verso. I'm just gonna do Twilight Dance. That's not as, wow, the foretell makes a huge difference. I was like, yeah, I just wanted to see, like, because that's a pretty beefy attack. Apparently it's not. But, oh, these guys are, oh no. Oh no, these guys are gonna, I can't do Sacapatate Fire because these guys absorb it. Let's do Chevalier Thrust instead. Because I think Almighty, applies to everything. So I think you get the buffs no matter what. And I think this is probably his strongest move, other than Sacapatate Fire. And now we're balanced. We just slap him. Do a little slappy. But yeah, so the first book is done and published technically. Well, I don't know if you would even technically say that it's published. So the first book is done and pre-orders are available for purchase. And the ISBN is registered on the like international database. So an ISBN is an International Standard Book Number. I believe is what that stands for. Let's heal everybody. So, for people who ever want to publish a book, this is a fun fact, you will have to buy an ISBN. They're pretty expensive by themselves, but here's what's weird about ISBNs, okay? So you have to buy them. There are possibilities, there are ways for you to acquire an ISBN without paying for it fully. However, you run into a couple of restrictions with that, where you might have to technically not be allowed, you technically don't get to publish your book, that company publishes it So you essentially, it's like having a watermark because you're using like a free service. So you have like a watermark on your book that says that, you know, you use this service, which is not great. The other option is I think you can get a free ISBN through Amazon through their KDP, Kindle Direct Publishing, but that's also something where that you run into restrictions where Gihan just spent $23 at Taco Bell. That means that he's off and he's getting food. And I swear to God, if he didn't get me the Cantina Chicken Chalupa, I'm gonna crash out. Maybe we can start a Steel Strike. Let's start it on you. And just hope that nobody attacks him. Everything is fine, right? Because nobody will attack him.
Here we go.
Which that's great, because I'm actually thinking I might wrap up stream early. Like when Gihan gets home, because I want to hang out with him. Oh, wow, wow. We're starting in caster. Okay, now we're in heavy. Good. Oh, okay. Monoko Gober. But yeah, thank you for the warm gratitudes, I suppose. The appreciations, the encouragements, the supports, all that fun. So yeah, I'm like, so the first book is, oh yeah, wait. So I was talking about ISBNs, right? So, it's strongly recommended that you buy them because, so if let's say you get the free one through Amazon, you might run into a problem where, wholesalers, libraries, bookstores, things like that, they won't be able to reproduce your book. So they won't be able to sell your book, or carry it in their library because they'll, ooh, that's really good. Because they're pretty restrictive on, oh, it's gestural. Amazon can be pretty restrictive, and the, these wholesalers and stuff will usually only go through like certain publishers and, you know, things like that. So there's a little bit of stuff that can kind of come out of that. Let's fight Stillact. But yeah, so they cost like $130, I think. I'll do, this move doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I just use it for the AP, so I'll do that. And then I can try to go ahead and start this. Hope he doesn't get hit.
Here's your card.
Then they will focus the littles. Sealed fate.
Your fate.
But yeah, so they're like $130 or something, but the scaling is really strange on them, right? So you buy one for like 130, or you can buy 10 for 300, or you can buy 100 for 500. Like the bulk discounting is really crazy on it. I guess it's okay. So Stillact is gonna absorb this, but he's full health right now, so it's fine. I need to move the wheel.
Sweet.
Oh, now you want to be ice type, huh? Slap that guy.
It's locked on you.
Please. Please.
Not impressed.
No! 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 My Steel Strike. Why did they target him? They could have targeted anybody else, and they targeted Verso. Well, anyway. Let's try to beat this guy up, then.
I'll manage.
The Seal goes after him? Dang. May or may not still be awake after all. Welcome back to, being awake. This also does do all enemies. Maybe we'll do this then. For the mark, and to try to kill them. We're in Agile. This first one, he goes twice. Yeah. We'll do this. So,
The sweet taste of
oh, we're in Almighty now. Almighty is, I don't have enough to really do a whole lot about that. I really wanted, I should have just killed that guy. I didn't really think, I did not foresee this happening. But CL will go before that guy goes. Get him! Oh no! My parry! No. Okay, so now we're in Twilight. We don't have a Gradient Charge, but we're in Twilight. We've got 6. We don't have any Foretell either. But I want to do Dark Wave. Because it attacks everybody. Yeah, there we go. So we kill that guy. I've got 1 turn left and nothing to do with it. So we're just going to slap that guy with what we have. And then we're just going to slap this guy with what we have. I think this will kill him. That didn't kill it? Verso. Verso. You rat bastard. Okay, well, we're going to do it again. This will definitely kill him. There we go. Okay. Anyways. But yeah, so I'm like, so the first book is available for pre-order now on my website. And that's a sick weapon. But that looks like it's for verse. Excuse me. Excuse me. Could you not wait your turn here? I didn't even get a chance to heal Verso. That was rude. This guy. Can you guys believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? Paradigm shift. I'm trying to take this guy out. I should have remembered that. I didn't even get to heal. Okay, so I'm bad, but oh my god, Chevalier Ice is also kind of useless right now because he's gonna absorb it, so he's gonna be put back to full health. But I need to move. I could do something else and move the wheel. Maybe I'll do, it's gonna do so much less damage though, but if we do maybe Chevalier Piercing, we'll move the wheel. We gotta try to take that guy out, but we also need to heal. So I kind of want CL to target him just in case I miss the thing. A concern of mine. God, that does no damage. He does no damage when it's in the wrong mask. What music have I been listening to? A lot of the same. Hang on, I need to revive. A lot of the same. Still doing a lot of Muse and stuff. Nothing But Thieves has been up there for me for a while. I mean years, for forever. Nothing But Thieves has always been top. Saint Motel has been my... That's been my recent... I've always liked Saint Motel, but... It was kind of the thing where like, that's... I kind of started to develop a fondness for Saint Motel in the last like year or two. Ooh, get him. That's right. That's right. And then we gotta get this girl.
Minoko, get ready.
I still have a couple of my classic EDM. You know, I've got my Porter Robinson. Oh god, Verso, no! I have been listening to the soundtrack of this game a lot. Oh, I was too early. Okay, we're in Caster. I gotta just Pellerin heal. We already have regen applied, but he needs to heal and I need to move the wheel. And Verso is dead. We don't have enough for heavy. We'll revive Verso again. He's in D. That's great. Great. Let's do... I could just still try to save up anyway. Just slap. So that way we can steel strike that guy on the next turn.
Cut him down.
We can try. A girl can dream here. A girl can dream.
Not impressed.
Oh my god. These guys want to target Verso so bad. They want to target Verso so freaking bad here. Okay, let's do a dark cleanse to apply the powerful buff to everybody. She's like a Fiona from Xenoblade 3. She can apply her buffs to other people, or she can apply anybody's buffs to anybody else, which is pretty cool. We're in Twilight now, so we're gonna... Okay, this guy's not gonna survive this. Why are you not... Oh, shoot, I forgot that I... Oh, God, yeah, no, I thought I got to go again. That was me, I'm stupid. I was like, why didn't I get my second turn? That's because that was my second turn. Okay, anyways, I'm stupid. Slap this guy. I really want to consume that 24 tel. This sucks. This sucks. Chevalier thrust. Bam. But yeah, it's been a whole lot of the same. I kind of also got back into a lot of music that I liked when I was in like high school. So I got back into, oh my god, there's a stupid Patonk. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid to do these. Where's your spot, buddy? Where's your spot? For a long time I didn't know that these guys had spots. Is it over here? You wanna... Where are you going? I hear the door. Oh, yeah, you were over here. I used to just chase these guys around because I didn't realize you were supposed to herd them over to a spot. And it got a lot easier once I... Oh wait, hang on, I need to heal myself. But yeah, so I got back into like, you know, My Chemical Romance and like Fall Out Boy. Hi! Sorry, I know the light was off in here. It's because I forgot to turn it on. What is this? It's got caffeine in it. What do you mean? You know full well that I can't have that. You brought that up. Hang on. What did you get me? Thank you! He got me the cantina chicken. I said I was gonna crash out if you didn't. That's not the cantina chicken, is it?
No, I did. I just didn't put it in. Wait.
Yeah, because it comes in a different wrapper, I think. he doesn't know nothing. He doesn't know nothing. Guys, Burb is home. Everyone say hi. Yeah, that's what they... hang on. I'm gonna wrap up stream because I'm really hungry and I want to watch the new Drew Gooden video. I'm too hungry to fight Patonk right now. I'm gonna close the game. And we'll fight Patonk another day because I'm too hungry. I'm too hungry to worry about fighting Patonk. Anywho's, that's the wrong button. Oh, speaking of Saint Motel, there they are. All right. So Twitch, I'm not gonna worry about rating because I'm hungry and I want to go hang out with the Burb. We're posting more often on YouTube now, or is this just a one-time thing? So my plan is to, first of all, I have also, if you hear rappers in the background, I'm very sorry. My husband just got home and he's digging into some Taco Bell. So I posted a short that was just a clip from one of my streams. So because I post those on TikTok, right? So I've got a TikTok account where I'm posting a bunch of clips from my streams. And I scheduled like 35 more of them. And so every day on YouTube, there's going to be a short from one of my streams. And so that's there for the next 35 days. And so usually I post twice a week. And so once the YouTube is caught up to TikTok, then I'm gonna start posting twice a week here for the clips, so like YouTube Shorts. I plan to have my VODs available as far as uploading goes. I plan to have my VODs up because That's because why? Because why not? I guess it's kind of, you know, it's the why not. As far as posting like long form content, I don't know. Here's the thing. I would love to, but what would really get me to make a video would be if I could do it with Nightwalk and Daniel Ferry. If I could get them together. The problem is that Nightwalk lives in Australia now, and so it's like impossible to coordinate things with him. And Daniel also hasn't posted on YouTube in like 3 years because of the whole the other side of his career. He's doing like a tour with the CWC, all that stuff, so like he's not available. And so I'm like, I could easily, like, I could do content like that if I could, you know, riff off of some buddies, but I can't riff off my buddies. My buddies aren't riffable. They're not riffing. And so I haven't really quite figured out if and what, because here's the thing, like, when it comes to like music reacts, right? That's the thing that's nice about streaming, is that you can always come on like while I'm streaming and be like, hey, did you hear this, you know, like Unraveling by Muse? Did you hear like that newest Muse song? And I'd be like, yo, I did, and I'll tell you all about it. Half the time, if it's a song that I like and you bring it up, I'll just be like, I'm gonna play it, and then I'll just play it on my stream, you know? So it's like you kind of get that stuff live. I kind of gravitated more towards live content. Because I like being able to riff off of people. I like to be able to feed off of somebody else's energy. That's kind of who I am as a content creator, I feel. And so like making long form content by myself, I don't know. And if and when I do, I don't know if it'll be music related. Because here's the thing, I would love to make long form content with my husband, because he's also a VTuber, so you know we could both have our VTuber models running. He's a very interesting person to talk to, and he wants to make long form content. He just hasn't had the time. But he's a former art teacher, you know. He's very educational. He knows a lot about everything. He loves to talk about everything pretty much. So I would love to do long form content with him, but I haven't quite figured out what that's going to look like. However, I can confirm that, so what I'm doing right now is I'm running a multi-stream, so I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. And because Twitch has been my main platform, that's been, you know, where I've been for the last couple years, but I figured, like, why not also do it on YouTube? Because if there are people who are still interested in my content from YouTube, it's like, yeah, I'm still here. You know, you can come hang out. We can come chat. It's like, I know it's all different now because I'm a VTuber, and you know, but it's like I'm still the same person. I got the same stupid energy. I'm still funny or something. I don't know. I have a question though. What if you put two people in a room and they both match the energy of the other people, but no one makes the first energy? How is the scenario resolved? So it's not so okay. It's so funny that you say this, because I'm like, I can give you an actual answer. People don't not make energy. Like they don't like I'm still a person where I like you cannot create or destroy energy, you know? It's science, right? So the energy, I cannot create energy. Like nobody creates it. It's just innately there. And so I'll give you a perfect example. So my brother-in-law and Gihan are the same person. They have the same energy and they match each other's energy. It's great. What happens with them is constant escalation. Because they have the same energy and because they match each other's energy like that, it's like a feedback loop. They have like a feedback loop of energy is what happens. And so the feedback gets like a microphone feedback, it gets stronger and stronger. And then until both of them are like on the floor guffawing. It's great. It's very wonderful. It's engaging to enjoy. This is the real answer. I wanted the paradox. No, see, I can give you the science. I can give you the science. But yeah, so for YouTube, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So today's Tuesday, so I won't be on tomorrow, but I will be on... Okay, there's hip. Chat, Twitch, we're gonna raid Hip because Hip is playing Guilty as Sock with my beautiful wife. It's science. It's science with blue. But yeah, so I will be streaming 4 times a week on YouTube. If this is your thing, like I'll be around. You're gonna get real tired of me. But as far as long form, I don't know, other than having my VODs available, I don't know what else I have the time to do between writing and working on the webcomic. There's so many wives, and they're all beautiful. I love all of them. Okay, so I'm making sure that this is going towards what is long form content? The opposite of short form content. So is this gonna work? Cool. It's not gonna show me. That's cool. But yeah, so short form content is like TikToks, you know, or reels or whatever, where it's like a minute or so. Long form content is stuff that's like 10 plus minutes generally. And long form content is what I used to. There you go. There's I'm sending all those off to you guys. There we go. Okay. Twitch, you guys know the drill. YouTube doesn't have rates, so YouTube is just gonna end. It was nice today to see a notification come up that you were active on YouTube. I hope to see you post more often here on YouTube. Thank you so much. It really means a lot, because like I was gone for so long, and then I was like, I hope people still care that I exist. I've been wanting to come back. I was like, the only way I can come back is if I rebrand as a streaming channel. That's like the only way I could do it. And so I was like, I hope people don't mind. And it seems like people like you are still around, so I'll be around too. But I'll be back on Thursday at 4 p.m. Central, so same time. I'm doing. What did I say I was gonna do on Thursday? I completely forgot. But it's on Discord. It's on Discord. It's on my Twitter. I'll see you guys all tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Bye.